Everybody, this is the Super Slash Brothers with Bronco Juggalo.
And the Horror Man.
And Horrific Nightmares JM.
Hello,
We haven't done that in a while.
We haven't.
Jennifer Tochi, how are you?
Looks like it's just us tonight, Jennifer.
We said we're coming in because Jen's getting bored, so
Yeah.
here we are.
Yep.
For your viewing pleasure. Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt.
Sure, those rippling biceps there, Brad.
I'm a model. You know what I want. Shake my little tush on the catwalk.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. There we go. What the? Naughty. Yeah. So, Brad, did I send you Final Girl?
No, I bought that.
The one with Abigail Breslin?
The one that we talked about that was like going out of print or something, so we all bought it on Hamilton?
That was You Might Be the Killer.
Oh, no, then no, you didn't send me that. I don't think so. Wait. I don't fucking remember, dude. I'd have to go back and look.
I watched it the other night because I didn't have anything better to do, and it was really good.
I've been really feeling weird lately, and I've been so caught up in so much shit that I haven't watched a lot of stuff lately for the channel. I've been trying to. I just haven't had a chance, and I've been feeling very, very down and very tired and very out of it. So when I've been watching like whatever, it feels like I'm just watching regular television stuff. Like I've been watching Roseanne or something, and just kind of like, I don't know if the word is vegging or almost like feeling dead in front of the television.
I only hit 64 titles last month.
There's so many. I'm sitting here looking at movies. Like there's so many movies I need to watch. So many movies I need to pick up off the floor and find places to put them.
Huh. I'm confused.
I've just been having a very weird couple months. I've not been feeling a little weird.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy, here it goes again.
There we go.
There it goes. It's starting.
Yeah, she's probably home now.
No.
And?
I think she's been home.
Oh. And my father-in-law fell.
Really?
And apparently has a brain bleed. So they flew him in a helicopter to shock trauma.
Oh, my God.
And the hits just keep on coming.
Mm.
This has been a wonderful year. Really has.
Wonderful 2 years. Well, a year and a half at this point.
You know, I did not think this year could get worse than last year, but I was wrong. I was actually wrong.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah, this year my father found out he had cancer.
Yep. Hey, Paul. Speaking of,
fact, he's not doing good. He's not doing good.
Is he just
he's in a lot of pain? He's been sick because the thing.
Yeah.
Because the radiation and all that, and he feels like he may be getting like a sick, like he felt like something was coming on.
Oh,
they decided to start the radiation anyways. And the chemo anyways, because they said if they don't and the thing metastasizes or whatever the fuck it's called, it can come back and then get inside his brain and kill him. So
yeah,
it's just been a really, and I think that's part of why I've been feeling so fucked up lately. You know, and very disillusioned with things. I'm not like looking for fucking drama bullshit. Like, oh, I'm gonna stop doing my YouTube because I still love doing my YouTube. I love doing that, but
yeah, me too.
I just haven't been feeling up to doing anything lately. Really,
he says next.
You know, I've been pushing myself just to get out the videos I've been putting out, and I honestly feel like they've been very subpar quality for myself.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way about mine.
And I'm just not. I've just been very frustrated with a lot of things lately.
Well, if it
Yeah.
made you guys feel any better, your videos always suck.
Thanks.
Like,
Works for me.
Whatever you say there, faceless voice.
I'm changing my name to that. The
You can
Facebook.
see his hands. I saw his hand. I saw his hand in a couple videos ago.
There
Did you
you
find out how
Yeah.
much that shipping total was, Dave?
Huh?
He's a
No,
man.
not yet.
I'll send you. What'd you say it was 14 for the thing?
It was just 12.
I'll send you $20. That should cover the whole thing.
Okay.
I figured it can't be more than $8. You would think.
I should probably say this to Dave because he'll get a kick out of this. I was talking to one of the girls who played in Amityville Toy Box because she commented on my video,
Mhm.
and she basically ripped Dustin Ferguson a new asshole.
Oh.
She said he was a terrible person, and
Oh.
yeah. So
Oh, I got some news, guys.
yeah,
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Jay. It just reminded me.
no, I
of
was
news.
anyway.
Wait, I might have already told you guys my news.
I don't know.
Not me.
That Duke City Comic Con is actually coming
Oh, yeah.
here this year.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
we're gonna
Yeah.
get Kane Hodder and Lisa Wilcox.
Have you ever met Kane?
Nope, but I'm
Oh.
hoping I piss him off when I do.
He's nice. He's nice to Jill.
And then I'm gonna tell him to.
It's nice
Then I'm gonna
to
tell him
know.
to do me a favor. Do an intro where you're shit being an asshole.
Hey Tim.
Hey Jim.
So what's going on?
Thank you, Jim.
Nothing.
Just
I
bullshit.
guess it was his INR that was high or low or whatever it is. It
Right.
was 4 and it's supposed to be like 2 point something or 1 point something.
Right.
That's why they didn't want to do the surgery.
Because they were afraid
But the
afraid
way,
of bleeding.
the way I've been feeling lately, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if you guys watched that thing I put up. What the fuck? I don't know if you watched the thing I put up the other day.
Star Wars?
Yeah,
I did not. I did
you
not.
should.
Probably. I probably should.
Well, for me, Star Wars has always been more than just a movie. It's a very,
Me too.
it is a deep, meaningful thing for me. And
Me too.
I start talking about that, and it's funny. You can actually watch the people. When I start getting into like deep, fucking, real fucking shit and real issues, how they all just fucking like disappeared. You know, it's like nobody gives a fuck to hear what your actual real shit is. They just want you to fucking dance on the fucking screen and fucking be funny and play the fucking monkey.
Yeah, if it
You
doesn't,
know, and if I'm not talking about the movie as like, oh, especially nobody gives a fuck. It's like I'm telling you how I really fucking feel about something.
if they don't gain something out of it, out of
Disappears.
for them, they don't get it.
Yep.
You just described YouTube in a nutshell.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. I still love doing it. I'm not gonna stop. Lately I've just been feeling very crap.
I try to tell myself the same thing with certain reviews. Like, I'll talk about a movie that no one really talks about, and I thought it was like a good movie that I want to recommend to people, and like no one will watch the review because they don't really care to.
Yeah, the movie.
Right. It's like they're missing out. You know what I mean? It's on them.
I just realized you've been putting up a lot of movies or a lot of reviews and a lot of videos the last few months, and I know why, but you've been putting up a lot.
Yeah.
I've cut down a
And
little whenever
I've missed a few, and I didn't realize I missed a few. So I'm trying to go back and watch them again.
No,
Joe
that's
blew
fine.
my mind today. Joe blew my mind today when he said that my mom's a werewolf was going for $100. I was like, God damn.
That Rhino DVD,
Yeah. You said you've never seen it in person. I thought I showed it to you.
Well, yeah, it's not in person.
Yeah, that's true.
And I've never seen it like I've never gone anywhere and seen it on the shelf or anything. It's not like one that I saw and passed on. I never had the chance to buy it on DVD.
Don't remember where I think I got it from that flea market. Honestly, that's where I think I got it. But I watched it in preparation for the top 20 for 2020, the werewolf stuff,
God.
and of course it didn't make it. But at
I'll
least
be right back, guys.
Uh-huh.
Is
I
that
did
the one
watch
with John Saxon?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's cute. It's a cute movie.
Yeah, it's a Halloween party. It's fun.
I saw a preview for a movie tonight, and now I'm trying to think of what it is, but it takes place in like a abandoned carnival. Fuck, what was it called?
The Romero movie trailer came out today. You see that? The amusement park.
No, really?
Yeah, it premiered today. The trailer,
Wow.
because Shudder's doing it on June 8th, I think. They're premiering it finally.
Yeah.
I remember finding out about this like over a year ago. I remember mentioning it on here, and
Oh yeah.
finally, oh, the trailer looks great.
Does it really? Yeah. Well, he was filming another movie as well, from what I was to understand.
Well,
He
remember,
was filming.
he filmed this He filmed this in 1973.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
The
different.
amusement park.
He was in the middle of filming Road to the Dead, the another Living Dead movie.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're just gonna do Twilight.
Are they ever going to release that, Dave? Do you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, Rich.
Joe Netter, the guy who wrote Blind and Pretty Boy, wrote half of it. It's like written by him and somebody else.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Wow.
I think it's George Romero's son's directing it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cameron? Is it Cameron?
I think so. Yeah.
He did Staunton Hill.
Oh.
I think is what it was. It was okay. It wasn't great.
The amusement park. He was hired by like Lutherans, like a Lutheran church, to make a movie about ageism, about how like the elderly were treated.
Uh-huh.
And he made the amusement park, and they watched it, and they instantly regretted paying him to do it because it was so disturbing, which is why it was never released.
Oh, that's awesome. Now I gotta see it.
Oh, I can't wait. It's only like an hour long. It's like 52 minutes, I think.
That's okay.
It was made as like a public service announcement kind of thing,
Really?
but it looks fucking awesome.
Okay, I gotta see it now.
Yeah, the trailer came out today. I can't wait to get it.
Is somebody? I guess Shudder's going to release it on DVD and Blu-ray.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a screener copy of it. I have a friend that gets them every now and then.
Yeah.
If I can get like an early copy, I'll do a review, and I hope I can get one.
Yee, amusement park. Oh shit! All right.
Hey, right.
Has it been altered at all?
They remastered it.
Oh, okay.
His wife.
Oh, thank you. That's awesome, Jen. Tell him I said thank you.
Look at that setting.
Fuck yeah.
A 70s amusement park. Yep.
Yep. Every day, all day long.
The guy with the mask is fucking creepy.
What's that?
The guy with the mask. He's gonna pop
Is
up.
it like? Did he make like a horror movie with their money? That's
It's
awesome.
literally it's a horror film.
That's fucking awesome.
Love George Romero. He was awesome.
Oh man.
What the hell?
See that?
It looks like a Michael Myers mask.
Yeah, the mask in it. Fucked up. Dude's following him around the amusement park.
Is he just killing old people? So fucking
Messed up.
Okay, I'm all over that.
Hell yeah. I've been waiting for this for so long now.
Yeah.
I saw the first images and it had the guy in the mask and I was like, okay, I need this.
Yep. That needs to be in my life. George was awesome. I didn't really care for Diary of the Dead, although I know why he did it. I mean, I think he was just trying to be current with the times.
That's why I like Survival of the Dead better.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I actually really like that movie. People tend to shit on that one too, but I like it.
Yeah, it's like a zombie western.
Yeah. Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, back to the chat.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. I want to see this like, as soon as I can either get a copy or if not, I'm gonna have to watch it that day.
Shutter.
I just finished season 2 of Eli Roth's History of Horror on there.
Nice.
I don't think I ever watched season 2.
It's pretty good. The
I'm season 1.
season finale is like he just talks about 9 movies. Like Midsummer, Pieces, The Wicker Man, Dress to Kill.
Nice. What do you guys think about Dress to Kill?
I like it.
Me too.
Yeah, anything De Palma, really, except for like this new shit. Because you really can't get a movie made in America anymore, really.
Why? What did he do?
I don't know. It just seems like those old horror / thriller directors just can't get movies made anymore, you know?
What was that last one he did?
Yeah.
He did a few.
I remember getting one. It came in a red Blu-ray case.
Was it? I know he did Femme Fatale.
I have that.
And then
he did that?
Yeah, he did Femme Fatale.
Oh, Passion with Rachel McAdams.
And is it Numi Rapace?
Yep, from Girl the Dragon Tattoo.
Okay, I didn't see that one.
That was the last one I remember getting from him.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know why. It's just like no respect in Hollywood for like the old horror directors. They just kind of like throw them in the dumpster.
Yeah.
What up, Rick? What up, Rye, the horror guy?
All right, now I gotta see because I knew there was one that he directed later on that I kind of liked.
Yeah, everything's like.
Or Arlington Road. Did he do that one?
No.
Fuck. What was it that he did?
A bunch of like foreign movies now. Femme Fatale, I don't remember that being very good.
I have the Blu-ray somewhere.
I remember it's got Rebecca Romaine, Stamos naked though. That's good.
Yeah, I have that VHS.
They made a series out of that.
Did they?
Yeah, something like that. Rebecca Romaine. Huh. Let me. Okay.
Goddamn back.
Yep.
So I ordered a Castle Grayskull. They had a Castle Grayskull at my Walmart, and I didn't see it. And Bill got the last fucking one. So I went to Big Bad Toy Shop because everybody else already on eBay, they're already going for over 150 when they're only supposed to be $70. So I went on eBay and I went to Big Bad Toy Shop and I found one with tax and shipping and everything. It cost me like $93.
Is it coming? Did you?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. Because that's why I asked you guys. Because like,
what?
They said the order's completed. They acted like it's a pre-order. I'm like, this thing's already out. What do you mean? Like,
you might be on a wait list.
Huh?
You might be on a wait list.
They're like, we'll charge you when it's sent or whatever. And I'm like, how are you going to charge me through my PayPal if you don't even have my PayPal? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't get it. So I meant to call them the last 2 days in a row. And I keep forgetting to before their fucking hours are over.
Yeah.
Because I've been so busy with work.
All
I know is that I better fucking get it, damn it.
Body double version. Okay. Casualties of War was really good.
Yeah.
Bonfire of the Vanities, I don't remember at all. For some reason.
It's weird.
Yeah, I remember watching it. Raising Cain was great.
Yeah.
Blowjob.
Carlito's Way is awesome. I didn't know he directed Mission Impossible.
Mm-hmm.
If you have the money and you can support it, I definitely recommend going to support the MST3K 3000, Mesh Sensitive 3000. Kickstarter. They're trying to do another season.
Oh.
And since they lost their contract with Netflix, Scream Factory's back in it too. But it's expensive, and all their stuff's expensive. And for me, the only thing I wanted was to be able to get the DVD You know, when it came out of the season
Mhm.
of the Blu-ray, and the only one they have that has that they don't have the one just for the DVD Blu-ray anymore. It costs like almost $200.
Okay, Femme Fatale, I thought was a different movie. I thought it was La Femme Nikita.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that had a TV
Yeah.
show.
That had a
Um,
TV show, yeah.
That used to come on after Monday Night Raw.
I like the
Um,
show. I didn't like the movie as much.
I didn't know he did Mission to Mars. I dug that movie. I thought it was pretty cool. Black
Oh, yeah.
Dahlia was kind of it was kind of boring.
I was like, isn't that a John Carpenter movie? Oh no, that's
No,
Ghost.
that has fuck. Who's the kid? Who's the guy that played Jamie Lee Curtis's son in H2O?
Josh Hartnett,
Josh Hartnett.
It has Josh Hartnett in it. It has Black Widow. Whoever played the Black Widow.
Scarlett
For some
Johansson.
reason, names are just kind of over my
It
head.
was. I mean, it's okay. It's long.
It is, and it's
Yeah.
kind of it's slower paced, slow
Yeah.
burn. I mean, I liked it. It's not something I watch all the time.
Definitely doesn't feel like a De Palma movie by any stretch of the means.
Did anybody ever see Obsession? Because I knew Scream Factory released that.
No.
That was one of his earlier ones.
Obsession, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that on tape. It's pretty good.
Okay. I mean, I have Body Double, Scarface, Blowout, Dress to Kill.
Blowout's my favorite.
I love
favorite De Palma.
Well, that's one of mine too.
Yeah.
The Fury's awesome.
Yeah, Danny.
Fury's weird. It's
It
Fury's
is weird.
fucking weird.
So is Phantom of Paradise, really.
Yeah.
I was introduced by to the Fury by Terror in the Isles.
Yeah.
Yes. Because after you saw that thing where he made the Ferris,
Right.
you had to see it after that.
Mm-hmm.
Anything having to do with like carnivals, I even have the movie Roller Coaster, although I've never seen
If
it.
you come in here, would you bring me a soda?
Have you ever seen it, Joe?
I like it.
Okay.
How
Because
about
that's like a thriller as well.
how about Slay Ground? Do you have that one?
You know, I don't have Slay Ground, but I've seen it a bunch of times. I used to rent it a lot when I was a kid. Don't
Yeah, I
ask
got
me
the
why.
Anchor Bay.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
You know why I rented it, right? You should be able to tell the first time I rented it why I rented it.
The first
Why
time,
did
the first time you rented it?
Yeah, why did I rent it?
What up, Danny B?
I don't know.
The cover's fucking awesome.
Of the tape?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Does it have like the carnival in the background and him?
Yes.
That's the tape? Yeah.
It's got him with his face kind of blacked out with a gun pointed
Yeah,
at
you
you.
get the gun pointing. That's right. Yeah.
It's
'Cause
fucking
the DVD cover is different, but
I'm sure. But that's when I used to rent it all the time when I was younger, and I saw it. I think it was on Turner Classic Movies the last time I watched it.
Mhm.
And I DVR'd it and watched it because I hadn't seen it in quite some time. That's one I got to get. I like that movie. I thought it was cool. I like
Danny,
this
I really dug that art you did for Mark. It was Mark, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's whose video I was watching. It was Mark, yeah.
that was badass. Beetlejuice and Peter Cushing. I love Peter Cushing.
I don't know why this is not working.
You're going to have to start charging, bro.
Yeah. We're actually celebrating Mother's Day tomorrow.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to my daughter's house. My mom's going to drive there, and we're all
I have
gonna
to wait
cook
to
it.
work tomorrow.
You have to work tomorrow?
Kinda.
Wait, you
There's
could do that. The
There's
job
this
fair thing.
event thing that's going on in town,
Mm-hmm.
and our boss found it. I don't know how the fuck she found it. We couldn't even find it. And she wants us to go. We're going to set up a table and promote our business. And
No shit.
yeah, and I've got to do that between 10 and 1. So
Mirror, mirror. Yeah, of course.
I want you to know, but it's better than working in the office, I guess.
Karen Black was in
Yep.
that.
I have all 4 of them.
Me too. You have the Anchor Bay one too?
Anchor Bay box set, yeah.
I had to have that because those were movies like I think I told you guys last week or when we were on the stream. Basket Case and the Mirror Mirror movies are ones that I always passed on when I was renting films. I don't
Well,
know
dude,
why.
you did our fucking logo for free. That was awesome of you.
Yeah, it was.
You know. In fact, I'm gonna come to you for a new logo. You can charge me this time if you want. Speaking of charging, I was in the middle of doing something.
Went to a pawn shop.
Porn shop.
A pawn shop.
You can find good stuff at pawn shops.
Uh-huh. Actually, the last time I went, I found it was kind of weird. I just looked at it too. It was the time when what is my deal with names tonight? The Beast Within was just going out of print for Scream Factory, and they had it right there on the counter. So I bought it. I already had it, but I bought it again anyway. But they had Quarantine, the Blu-ray.
Nice.
I mean, this place has a shit ton of Blu-rays. Sharknado Blu-ray. I'll kick myself in the ass because they had that steel book at Best Buy for like $20. I should have bought it. They had all the Sharknado
Girls,
movies.
where are you going?
The Barber with Scott Glenn.
They were going outside.
Mirrors. That's what kind of let me think about that. Love that movie. And The Unborn.
What?
John B wants to be born now.
I dug that movie. I thought it was kind of fun. I like Gary Oldman though. I'll watch anything that he's in. I'll watch him take a shit. I don't care.
Hey, Dave.
And some of his movies actually looks like he's getting ready to take a shit. So
Did you say Dave or Babe?
No, I said Dave.
Aye.
I sent that. Would you go check and make sure you got it?
Okay.
All right. And if it's more than that, tell me and I'll pay the rest.
Life Force.
Nice.
In a blink of an eye, the terror begins.
It's funny because I didn't feel any terror from that movie. I felt something else.
A tingling from down under.
It was a true life force.
Which barber movie? Which barber movie?
I went to the totally wrong website that starts with P.
Is it the barber? With, what's his
I
name?
was
In it?
like,
It's
there's no
not
money
the
here.
one with. It's not the one with Malcolm McDowell. It's the one with Scott Glenn.
Okay, I was gonna say the Malcolm McDowell one I enjoyed.
Yeah, I have that. I've never watched it though.
I mean, it's not the greatest fucking slasher movie ever, but it's not bad.
Yeah, I gotta watch it. I got to watch it.
Oh yeah, I got it, Brad. Thank you very much.
Did you see this, Dave? The lenticular cover for Survival of the Dead.
Yep, I just got that from Hamilton.
Did you?
You said they have new stuff, didn't you, Dave?
Yeah, I
might want to
erased
look.
it.
I've got stuff in my cart, but it's not stuff that I absolutely need right now.
I actually erased it.
The last couple updates, I haven't found anything that I absolutely have.
Hamilton book releases.
Rye the Horror Guide. They've been announcing the Kindred for years. Hopefully, they
God
finally
damn.
do it this time. That and Massacre at Central High, they were announcing for fucking years, and finally we got Massacre. So hopefully we finally get the Kindred.
Rye the Horror Guy. I actually saw that the first night it came out. The Kindred. Loved it.
So I mean, how many times have we talked about that? That's like one of those movies that they've constantly announced, and then just it never happened.
You made me a copy of it.
Yeah.
Because I, like a dumbass, I sold my copy. My VHS copy. Anthony isn't your typical bottle baby. I used to watch, I mean, they used to play, that movie actually didn't do that well, but you couldn't tell from the advertising because they used to play a shit ton of that when the trailer on television all the time. I was like, I gotta see this movie. I gotta see it. I went and saw it and loved it.
Right in there. Go across the shirt.
It's got a couple really big stars in it too. It's got Rod Steiger and I believe Kim Hunter's in it. The girl who played Zero from Planet of the Apes. I believe Kim Hunter's in it. I think that's the one. I know Amanda Pays is in it.
How much does Amanda pay?
I don't know. I've been trying to find that out for years, to be honest. Have you ever seen Ginger, Dave?
David Allen Brooks. He's in a thing.
Yeah.
She was the Gill girl. That fucking creeped me out the first time I saw her when they looked behind her ear and she had those gills. I was like, oh my God.
I'm gonna try to watch that movie for you this weekend, Jay.
Cool. I mean, if you don't get a chance, I understand, dude, because I've been, like you said, dude, I've been really seriously lacking initiative. I've been putting out, I mean, it seems like I've been putting out a lot of stuff, but it's like the bare minimum because I had some obligations that I had to, what's it called?
My lack of initiative isn't because of YouTube, it's because of life.
Yeah, exactly. That's mine as well. Yeah, Rod Steiger, Kim Hunter, David Allen Brooks, Amanda Pays. Who's this dude? Because he was in a lot of shit. Peter Frechette. He was in a lot of stuff. Julia Montgomery. Bunky Jones.
In fact, I've got a video for my horror mob that I need to put up for them. Just talking to them about some things because
They're remaking Faces of Death.
No.
Yeah,
how can you remake an anthology series?
They're rebooting it.
Or
It's not even an anthology. It's like fucking clips of death.
well, yeah, like I mean, like whatever.
They're gonna do
It's
new
like,
ones,
yeah.
yeah.
They're gonna really have to search.
Actually, probably not because people put that shit on YouTube sometimes. I'm sure they can download that kind of stuff and
Hope they mark those videos not for children.
thanks, Danny B.
Faces of Death is for the entire family.
Yes.
Just like Traces of Death.
I almost bought Faces of Death from that flea market that I go to, and but it was missing the first disc, and I was like,
Halfway to Black Friday sales at the end of the month.
Yeah.
Vinegar Syndrome.
I hope everything's not 4K, because then I'll shit bricks and shit myself and then shit on the fucking floor and then.
Yeah, well, at least the 4K comes with Blu-ray, you know.
I know, but I hate.
stick it up somebody's ass, Dave.
Yeah, I hate the packaging. I just hate everything about it.
I would hope not, Jen.
Well, we all better hope that 4K makes a good run of things and is really popular.
I hope it goes
Because if
away.
not, they're going to stop making fucking physical media altogether.
Probably.
Which I was
anyway.
thinking about last night. It would be a double-edged sword if you think about it. One, I love physical media and I love collecting it, so you know I would really fucking miss it. But it would probably save me a shit ton of money.
Yeah, we'd be like rich. We'd have like mansions and cigars. And,
I
like,
know. I'd
tuxedos
actually
and
like
shit.
have money.
I keep going to thrift stores and buying up physical media. Fuck it.
It's like I like money, but I also need the Hollywood Nightmare on Elm Street. There's fucking dance numbers in there.
there is really?
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't.
What?
I can't wait. I can't wait.
What?
Macaw.
Mahakal? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sold on that one yet.
It's
Why?
like
It's awesome.
they break the fourth wall.
It's great. It really is.
There's a guy who was he dressed like Michael Jackson?
He's like dressed like Michael
Yes.
Jackson.
Yes, he is.
It's actually really good.
It's like 2 hours too.
Yeah, it is.
And you watched it, Joe?
Yeah, I like it.
I can't wait.
The exact same way.
At least it
I
has
like
subtitles too, unlike Regala.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just guessed by the kung fu what was going on in Chicago.
I like Shrigala. I thought that was kind of fun.
It is, but I'm saying at least Mahakal, which is the monster in English, at least that one has subtitles.
Yeah, that's true. It didn't really need them. I mean, you could figure out what was going on.
Yeah.
I forgot to I forgot to say that in my review that was the second movie that had subtitles, but you didn't really need them. Be coming up soon.
I appreciate subtitles now that I'm like fucking like almost deaf. Earplugs, kids.
Yeah.
You're in a band. Please wear earplugs.
Yep. And I still don't, but yeah. Oh well.
I sound funny because I'm a singer, so if I'm wearing earplugs, I can't hear myself. So I thought I always sounded funny. I
was always between the drummer and the bass player. I did not like sitting in front of the drummer. That was unpleasant.
The drummer didn't like me standing in front of him either. If I drank too much, I'd jump off the drum set. And they don't like
I didn't
that.
have that problem. It just felt like I was kicking in my ribs, with the bass.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just jump up on the metal, like, get off, get off, get off.
Flip the drum set over. You don't need this, do you? Yep. Life Force did not have that effect on me. It didn't. Come on. Even women can notice beauty. She had a lot of beauty.
It made me want to kiss Picard.
Picard.
Captain Picard.
Captain Picard.
That's
right, he was in it. So
I
was
was supposed to get that code for the full moon thing, wasn't I?
Yeah, what happened?
I forgot about it.
Uh-oh.
What full moon?
Charles Band sitting there like, we got to overrun him. One born every minute.
He's just sticking his ass out the window. How's this for a full moon? Mail this picture of my ass to Brad Bunker.
Take that instead of your 10 DVDs, motherfucker.
I won't, Jen. I won't.
Oh, boy. Good old Charles Band. You could get lost in his warehouse.
Find a bunch of shit that you want and be like, wait, what the fuck?
Out of print my ass. It's like Banana Bill. I found these under my brother's bed. Okay. The fuck? Are you too stupid to just say you fucking ran off another run of him? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Dickhead. I found him under my brother's bed.
And then berate the people who buy your product.
Yes.
You were trolling. You're not allowed to buy anymore.
Yeah, fucker.
I'll get it. I'll fucking get it. If I want it, I'll get it. I didn't troll him. I just noticed that he does that.
Who, Banana Bill?
Yeah. Him and the fucking Dark Lord of fucking braided hair. What the fuck's that company called? Dark Force.
Dark Force.
Mickey Rourke from fucking Iron Man.
And the wrestler.
Yeah.
Oh, no. The last time I saw him, I think, was in The Expendables, and he had a shit ton of Botox.
Yeah.
I don't even think he could move his face.
He can't.
He did that during the wrestler. He had that during the wrestler.
The pictures of him lately?
What does he look like?
Well, they said Mickey Rourke slowly turning into Michael Myers.
That's funny. Did you like The Wrestler, Brad?
Oh, I love
That's a good movie.
I fucking love that movie.
Yeah, it's a good movie. Didn't he win a bunch of shit for that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
He got
well, he
nominated.
was nominated. I know he was nominated at least.
He got nominated, and then I don't remember who won because I remember thinking he was robbed. He should have won the Oscar.
It usually works like that. Oscars are outdated, just like the Grammys. They need a reboot.
Actually, I don't think it's that the awards are outdated. It's that the fucking music today just sucks.
So Sean Penn won
They're
that
like,
year.
well, we got to give it to something.
What did Sean Penn do?
Sean
Mr.
Penn won
Burger?
for Milk that year.
For what?
Oh, milk.
Milk.
Oh, okay.
And
I think I have
I
that,
thought-
but I've never seen
I
it.
thought Sean Penn should have won for I Am Sam and not
Yes.
Milk.
Yes.
And he lost I Am Sam, but won for Milk.
They do that. They
Go
do
figure.
how fucking
Scorsese.
Scorsese should have won
Mhm.
for The Aviator, but he won for
Yeah.
Departed.
Yeah.
And
He
The
should've
Departed,
just won.
Departed. I don't know. I mean, I love The Departed, but it's not Oscar. Not like Oscar.
I think it is. But
Nah, it's kind of stupid.
I don't think there's a Scorsese film that isn't Oscar.
I mean, I guess if Goodfellas was, I guess so was The Departed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodfellas won.
No, that was his first. It might have won for other things, but that was his first Oscar. Was The Departed. He'd been on there so many times and lost.
I think you got Best Director and
Yeah.
Best Film for The Departed or some shit.
Yeah.
Or somebody else got Best Director. I don't know. I can't remember.
I remember them making a big deal about how that was his first, and after Taxi Driver and Goodfellas and fucking Mean Streets and Jesus Christ. I mean,
Superstar.
I really like Hugo. I think Hugo is a great movie.
I think Hugo was a good movie. I enjoyed it. I think it go over the head of a lot of kids.
I never
Yeah.
seen.
And it was kind of made to be a kid movie.
Kind of. But when you get to the part with the grandfather at the end with the movies and everything like that, I mean, that's like passion right there. And I just thought the visuals were fucking stunning. It's just amazing to me. The visuals are just amazing.
That's cool, All Nighter.
Yeah. Project Metal Beast. There you go. Good movie. Shitty transfer.
Metal Gear Solid logo.
Yes, that's another one. What's weird is I didn't actually like that movie the first time I saw it, but like the second time I saw it, I loved it. I don't think I was old enough to really appreciate it when I first saw it. It's a very quirky film. I have the DVD of that. I think I have just about all the stuff on one type of physical media or the next. The one I haven't seen is the Silence. I think it's called The Silence.
With Spider-Man?
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen it, but I have it around here somewhere. I bought it. Oh, and The Irishman. I haven't seen that yet. Brad liked that, so I gotta watch it.
I love that fucking movie. I want to get that Criterion edition.
If I can ever find out when the sale is, that'll probably one I grab.
Fucking crazy. Well, they do it twice a year, don't they?
I know, it's so weird. It's like I can't find any. Is it all month long? I mean, all May long?
I thought it was in like June.
Oh, I thought I rounded up the math to like 6 months from November.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, he made some fantastic films. The Last Waltz is another good one. Wait a minute, didn't he do The Color of Money?
Wasn't that Oliver
If
Stone?
Dave shits himself in a video, it will not be PG-13.
I don't want to poop myself.
Wait a minute, who
Color
did
of Money. You're still talking about Scorsese, right?
Was that Scorsese that did that one?
Color of Money, Scorsese. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I think I thought. No, Dave had me wondering there because I knew Oliver Stone did a lot of good shit too back then. I saw that in the movie theaters, Color of Money.
Oh yeah, that's Scorsese. He did a lot of movies I didn't know he did.
Yeah. Good movie.
$68 movies.
Hey, Danny.
That's a
Hey, Danny.
lot of bananas.
Um,
Killers of the Flower Moon when he was filming here?
Hey, Danny. Other Danny.
what was that, Dave? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was doing. Oh no, I can just look it up. I guess he was filming one here a couple years ago or something.
Hmm.
It's another J.
Hey, Phil.
Edgar Hoover movie. Hello.
Oh, okay, Clockers. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one. That's one of the few Spike Lee movies I've never seen.
I kind of lost interest in Spike Lee after 1999.
Hey, Phil.
Why? What did he do in 1999?
He stopped
so-
making good movies.
Summer of Sam.
Oh, I love Summer of Sam. Summer of
I
Sam
love-
is actually a really good film.
I forgot
He
Scorsese.
stopped making good movies after that.
Scorsese Bringing Out the Dead. I like Bringing Out the Dead.
Yes, great movie. Has your favorite actor in it?
Yeah.
And I swear, that is one like what the fuck's wrong with you, dude? And hope you had a hell of a piss, Arnold, and things like that. He what the fuck was his name? They were trying to bring back this rocker. He be jamming. He be.
Hey, John.
Oh, what the fuck was his name?
Hey,
I can
John.
look. His name is.
Oh. But then the guy was in the background, like singing gospel, and Nick Cage was trying to bring him back by injecting adrenaline in him. And the guy fucking woke up. Funny as shit. His name.
Oh, Larry Fessenden.
Put that stuff in there in the trash.
Larry
then
Fessenden
come
is
back.
the cokehead in it.
He's the cokehead in
Bringing Out the Dead.
Bring that back down there.
God damn it, what the fuck was his name?
Oh, I Be Banging.
I be banging, yeah. I be banging. Yeah, it fucking makes me laugh every time.
I gotta get the blue. I gotta get. Is that on Blu-ray? I know I had the fucking VHS of it.
I have the DVD. I don't know.
Which one of you wants the worms and which one of you wants the bears?
I don't want worms.
I had the runs. Is that what you're asking? I be banging. That fucking movie's too much. Now, is that a horror movie?
Definitely filmed like one.
Yeah.
Is what a horror movie?
Bringing Out the Dead. Oh, John Goodman's really good in that too.
I really want to watch it.
Back to life.
Huh?
Was he one of them who came back to life?
No. Are you talking about Nick Cage or John Goodman? No, John Goodman was one of the ambulance drivers. He was a nutty one. Oh, no, wait a minute. That was Tom Sizemore. Wasn't it?
Okay, so I got a question for you guys.
No, John Goodman.
Okay. I thought Tom Sizemore was in it too. Played
Tom
one of the-
Sizemore's in it. He's in it. He's in it. Yeah.
He plays a crazy ambulance driver.
Yeah. Ving
For
Rhames.
fucking
Oh, yeah,
Scorsese and all that. Best De Niro performance.
Oof.
Awakening.
That's a really good one. Actually, I gotta look it up. It's the one he did with Jane Fonda. I was completely impressed with that movie. Don't own it, I don't think. I don't think I own it.
I like Awakenings a lot.
It is. It's really good.
I'm torn between Raging Bull, Taxi Driver, and Godfather 2.
I say Godfather 2 and Cape Fear.
Oh, yeah, Cape Fear is really
damn.
good. Mm.
Oh God.
He's terrifying in Cape Fear.
Yes, he is. Max Cady's a fucking beast.
You're gonna learn about loss.
Beast in that movie. Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah.
The fucking scene behind the dumpster.
Yes.
That's like
It creeps me out.
it's so suspenseful.
Fucking Nick Nolte kicks a can or something.
Hello, Tabula.
Brad hasn't seen that either.
What?
Cape
You've
Fear.
never seen it? Oh
I
man.
own it, but I've never watched it.
Oh my God.
That's one of De Niro's best, and actually Juliette Lewis too.
Yes.
She was nominated for an Oscar in that movie. She was young.
Yes.
The movie's fucked up.
Yeah. In so many ways.
Yeah.
Corinne can't stand Juliette Lewis. She can't stand her. She thinks she acts stupid.
She's good at that.
She's my favorite
Really?
Audrey.
Yeah, me too.
My
She's
favorite
definitely
Audrey.
somebody I don't think I would call a.
Oh shit, the Deer Hunter. Yeah. So I'm
Hey,
gonna trade
ooh.
Awakenings for the Deer Hunter. Yeah.
I wouldn't call her a fucking Oscar-worthy actress usually.
In Cape Fear, I would though.
She's
I
really,
would.
she's really good in California too.
In
Yes,
Cape
she
Fear,
is.
she's really good.
Natural Born Killers. She's really
Natural Born
good.
Killers. Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
See,
But-
he's good in all those movies. He's good in everything. Casino, so good in everything. But
Oh, that's another
like,
one.
there's just some roles that he has, like Taxi Driver, where he gets just so Raging Bull, where he's such into the character and he's so intense.
I love Raging Bull.
The Irishman is another one. The Irishman is really good too. Like,
I think the thing that impressed me the most is, the end is all him, right? He gained a lot of weight in order to at the end of his career. Oh, Las Vegas is really good. You guys
even
ever
all the
seen
way
Las
back to
Vegas?
Mean Streets, he was like fucking intense. And that was low budget at its finest, right there.
I love Mean Streets. Mean Streets is awesome. Red Lights is good. Jesus Christ. There was one he did with let me go back and find it. Stanley and something.
Stanley and Irish.
Yes. You ever seen that? Jane Fonda?
Yeah.
Good movie. He played a guy that couldn't read.
Mhm.
It's just I don't really go for love stories all that much, but it was just it was a really good story. Yeah, Stanley and Iris. Oh, what about fuck. What is the name of it? This Boy's Life.
That's good.
Oh my God. Did he play a complete prick in that one? A Bronx Tale as another one. Amazing.
He directed that too.
That might actually be my favorite with him. Because I like the way he played the father in that.
I'm gonna
And now let's flip to the other side. How about Pacino?
Oh, Midnight Run. There's another one.
Favorite Pacino.
Love Midnight Run.
I mean, he's iconic as Michael Corleone.
I would say Pacino in Godfather 2.
I want to say Pacino and Godfather 3 was best.
2, the reason why is I feel like 3, I don't know.
I'd say the Devil's Advocate.
Extremes. Part 2, I feel like it has that balance of that soft spoken, and then when he fucking snaps, I love it too. He has a good range in part 2. He's all over the place.
I hate to be cliched, but
Equally great in Scarface.
Yeah, that's the one I was going to pick. Scarface.
Yeah, if I didn't
probably
have to pick Scarface, I'd pick the Devil's Advocate.
Yeah.
Because he's just hamming it up the whole time.
Nah, it's Jack and Jill. That's the best.
Yeah.
I mean, Scarface, he is just fucking
Yes.
so bad. I mean,
I like him playing the devil.
Yeah.
I love that.
do.
I mean, it's my favorite. I quote it all the time.
What, the
You
Devil's
need
Advocate?
me. You need guys like me.
I do bad. I'll be the bad
Say
guy.
hello to the bad guy.
Yep. Oh, what about
Hey, Danny.
Any Given Sunday? No love for that one? where he plays I thought that movie was great.
That's a good one.
I've rented it. I never really watched it all the way through though.
If you're not really into football, I don't know if you'd like it that much. But
Yeah.
it tells it's pretty yeah.
Oh yeah, Sea of Love.
That's a good
Ever
one.
say Sea of Love? Yeah, Sea of Love's
He's
really
also
good.
really great in fucking The Irishman and
Al
Hey,
Pacino.
baby.
Oh, Serpico. Everybody's forgetting Serpico.
Mm.
Fucking Serpico is awesome.
Donnie Brasco.
Yeah, there's another one. Dick Tracy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Wasn't he Oscar nominated?
He was so good in this, Tracy.
yeah.
He was just hammering it up like crazy.
Big boy freak.
They said he had a lot of fun because he knew he could just be crazy.
Mm.
I have Manglehorn, but I have yet to watch it. Oh, Jesus. He was in... Oh,
Yeah, Sensible Woman is a really good one, too.
The Son of No One was pretty good.
Wow.
Righteous Kill is another good one. 88 minutes.
I forget about that.
Two
Oh,
for the
80
money.
Yeah, 88 minutes is like, it's weird, but still good.
Yeah.
Kind of like, yeah. Almost like, what's the one he did with De Niro where they have to, where they're cops?
Righteous Kill.
Righteous Kill.
Yeah. That one's
It's another good one.
Yeah.
Two for the Money's a good one, though. I like him. Him with
Once
Matthew
Upon a Time in
McConaughey.
America is one of my favorite films. I love that movie.
It's really good. Really good.
Fucking James Woods is badass in that movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh,
James Woods plays a complete sleaze in Casino, but he's a good character in that movie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Insomnia. I love him in Insomnia.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
And The Recruit. The Recruit's a good one, too. Wait a minute. I think he was in The Recruit. I think I remember
Yeah,
Colin Farrell.
Colin Farrell.
Yeah. The Insider's a good one. What's weird is I didn't really care for City Hall that much, but I'm a John Cusack fan. I believe John Cusack was in that with him.
Mm-hmm.
I watched High Fidelity the other day. Have you ever seen that, Dave?
Mhm.
I fucking love that movie. That's one Scent of a Woman. Everybody forgets that one.
No, we mentioned.
They said it a couple
You did?
times.
I love Sensible Woman. That's such a good movie.
Oh,
It is.
I love when he's driving the fucking car and he can't even see.
Heat. Yep, everybody's forgetting Heat. That's the one that we forgot.
Oh.
Heat's amazing.
Oh, and Justice for All.
Heat.
Yeah, he's good. You're out of order. You're out of order. This whole fucking court's out of order. Great movie.
I'll be right back, guys.
And Scorsese, I think my favorite Scorsese film. I always go back and forth between Goodfellas and Casino, but I'll tell you what other one is up there too is fucking Gangs of New York.
Yes.
That movie right there helped. That movie, well, Catch Me If You Can is the one that started, but Gangs of New York is the one that solidified my respect for fucking Leonardo DiCaprio as an actor.
He's a great actor.
You know what else too? Scorsese directed Cape Fear. I always forget that he directed that too.
Yes, that's right. That's
De
right.
Niro, Scorsese directed it.
That's probably my shit. Is that my favorite by him? I don't know. It might be.
That's in my top 5. I mean, Goodfellas,
Oh, yeah,
Goodfellas is probably my personal favorite, but
Yeah.
I think his best film overall is Casino.
Yeah. That movie's
But
fucking.
you haven't seen The Irishman yet. It is a flat out fucking masterpiece. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I
And
gotta watch.
Scorsese's use of the fucking de-aging and aging cameras and shit.
Mm-hmm.
He just makes it look fucking perfect.
Nice.
I mean, it took me a long time to get any respect for Leonardo DiCaprio. As a teenager, when fucking Titanic came out and stuff, to me he was just the teeny bopper pretty boy that I fucking hated.
It's funny because all the girls raved about Titanic and stuff, and when I finally watched it, I was like, "Damn, he's a good actor."
Yeah, yeah.
See, I hated it. I hated Titanic.
I think he's great in it. I think he plays a great role.
I agree. Yeah, he's a good actor. I remember
And
when he
then
came on
I'm sitting there
Growing
thinking at the end, this bitch could move her fat ass over. There is plenty of room for him on that fucking door.
Pains.
He just fucking dies. Fuck that.
Freezes to death.
Pushed her ass in the water.
Yep.
Flips the fucking door. Now it's my turn. You rich bitch.
Have you seen Mean Streets, Danny?
Oh, it's so
Kind of
good.
considered his first film. That
Yeah.
one's fucking low budget as shit, dude.
But it's amazing.
I mean, it's really fucking good though.
Yeah.
It's
That's
no
how I
wonder
was
people are like,
introduced to
okay,
him.
this guy's got something, you know.
That's how I was introduced to Martin Scorsese. That's his first movie that I saw. No.
I didn't
Yeah,
watch
that's
it
the first
till
movie
what,
that
a
I
year
saw.
or so ago. I saw it on fucking Netflix or some shit.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, I know. That's the first time I ever saw it though. I knew what his first film was, but I never saw it. I was like, damn, and I finally got to watch it. I was like, oh shit.
I forgot about that, Jennifer. Dog Day Afternoon. That's a really good one.
As long as you're not talking about old dogs.
Yeah,
I
Wolf of
think
Wall
it's funny
Street.
how they did some weird fucking movies when they got older.
Who's that?
Oh, different actors, like people that are like big A-list actors, like De Niro, fucking De Niro, and especially De Niro, I guess. Fucking
John Travolta.
John Travolta, but his career's always been kind of up down, and he's always done quirky things. Robin Williams, that's what I was trying to think of. Robin Williams.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, they've always, but Robin Williams also always did quirky things in different movies.
Yeah.
But like, you look at like he did the Birdcage, you know, and
I remember that.
that's actually a good movie. But
It's a good movie. I just it's not one I can watch all the time. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I liked it though.
But like De Niro, you had him in like the fucking Meet the Parent movies, and
Yeah.
you know, and Analyze This and Analyze That and all that. And like, you know,
Those movies are so funny.
De Niro has a comedic side to him. It's just they're
De
not
Niro's-
movies that you think a big serious actor like him would take.
Yeah.
And then he
De
does.
Niro said he actually prefers doing comedies.
He's got that fucking look. That look when he thinks you're crazy. That comedic look. It's funny as shit. Where he's got the big wide mouth going down like that. It's just hysterical.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta watch The Irishman. I really do.
I liked Pacino in Ocean's 13. Oh my god, I tried, guys. I tried. I went to watch Ocean's 8 the other day.
Oh, the one with the women?
Yes.
I've never seen that.
I got through. Oh, believe me, you don't need to. 10 fucking minutes. I turned it off after 10 fucking minutes.
Really?
It's so stupid. It's so bad. It wants so much to. They are flat out just practically copying the storyline from fucking Ocean's 11. She gets out of jail. The way they talk is Danny's dead, even though I don't think he is. I think he's just gone. You know.
Danny was the George Clooney
You know,
character, right?
and then Ruben shows up and he's like, you know, Danny doesn't want you to do this kind of thing. He said he didn't want this, and they're almost inferring that he's dead, but you can tell that he's not. You know.
Yeah.
But like, it's just, God, it was Ghostbusters 2015 or whatever it was all over again. They just like they can't just let a good movie be a good movie, regardless of whether it's men, women, girls, fucking horses, whatever.
Horses.
You know, they gotta have a chick power movie or a fucking whatever movie to go along with it, because can't just let it be, you know. Yes, the original Ocean's 11 with Sinatra is good.
Yes, very much so. But I like the series with the
For me,
yeah.
it's not, to me, it's not as good as the ones with fucking Clooney and Brad Pitt and all.
Yeah.
And that's another one. Brad Pitt is another guy who I got a lot more respect for after certain films. Like Brad Pitt, I was not a big fan of Brad Pitt.
You know what?
Man,
Surprisingly enough, the movie that solidified him for me was True Romance, where he played the fucking
not for me.
stoner.
I didn't like him in those roles.
Oh, I thought he was great.
Romance and Laverne and Shirley and all that other shit he did. But then he also did a bunch of pretty boy type flicks and stuff.
Yeah.
But the one that got for me with him was Fight Club.
Fight Club for me too.
Yes.
When he did Fight Club, he showed that he could really act.
Yeah.
And then I love him in those. I liked him in Mr. and Mrs. Smith. I thought that was a great movie.
Me too.
Him and Angelina Jolie. That was a lot of fun. I mean, it's not an Oscar-winning movie, but it's a lot of fun.
He's done some really good films.
But the Ocean's films to me are just amazing. I love those movies.
They're fun.
But yeah, literally Ocean's 8. It felt like such a ripoff, and I was like, okay, this is just not. Or turn it off.
I don't blame you. It's not something you're interested in. Why bother watching it?
Well, I really hoped it was going to be good because I really love that series.
Yeah, me too. Yes.
Yeah, whichever one it is, I don't know.
He was great in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Him and DiCaprio both were just fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
That movie.
His work with Tarantino,
Glorious
Bastards, things like that, gave me a lot of respect for him. Mm-hmm. So did DiCaprio's work with Tarantino.
Yeah.
I mean, that him playing that slave owner and fucking Django.
Hey, Cody.
Man, you never fucking hated somebody so much as you hated him. But at the same time, you're like, damn, DiCaprio's good. Like,
yeah.
Yeah,
he's a hell of an actor. He really is.
Yeah, I really like Ocean's 13. I think it's awesome. Ocean's 12, 13, they're all good.
Yep.
I thought it was weird that they replaced. Oh no, they didn't replace. Never mind. I'm thinking of somebody else. Sorry.
Yeah. Did I tell you that the Second Avenue we were in the other day had a bunch of James Bond books? I should have gotten them.
You mean like coffee table?
See, Gilbert Grape, I can't do, and Basketball Diaries, I wasn't into that one either.
Paperback.
Those are the kind of films that I didn't like from him.
Yeah, paperbacks.
What about The Beach? Everybody likes The Beach back.
I mean, see where all that
Nope,
stuff.
hated that one too.
I didn't mind that one. I like the Basketball Diaries.
Maybe I could go back and rewatch them and find a new respect for them, but you know what? Actually, though, What's Eating Gilbert Grape isn't even. It's not even him that I don't like. It's the movie itself.
Yeah.
Was I unmuted the whole time?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know.
The Basketball Diaries was about Jim Carroll. Jim Carroll, yeah. Good movie. I like Jim Carroll. His music I thought was pretty good. He was in Tough Turf, the Jim Carroll band.
He was with the punks a lot.
Yeah.
Like, was it the New York punk scene? Yeah.
Nice.
Blah, 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 blah.
I like the Rat Pack version as well, Jennifer. But I don't know. I like the new ones a little bit more because they were a little bit more fast paced.
It's their style that they're done in too.
Yeah.
I mean, they're done in that really cool style, and it's cool to figure out how they did it.
Yeah,
try
they
to
go
figure it
back
out
and
before they
say,
show you, and then you're wrong. You're totally
Yeah.
wrong, even though you think you got it.
yeah, good movies. I have a special.
Those were the movies that
Cracker.
got me into heist movies. After that, I watched all the heist movies that I could find. Italian Job, all of them. And I
Yeah.
liked those movies, but none of them were as good as Oceans to me.
What job was it?
I wasn't going to say it tonight.
Italian Job.
Italian. Yeah, I got a special pack of the Ocean's films. They're like in this big box thing that looks like a poker thing.
Dude, I want that.
Where'd you get that?
Shit, I got that a long time ago at a yard sale.
I can hear Alice in Wonderland. Johnny Depp is almost 60. Can you believe that shit?
Johnny Depp.
Yep. There you go. Favorite Johnny Depp role.
He's a goofball.
I love Johnny Depp, man. That dude's got such good movies.
He used to.
He still does.
He fucked up the Lone Ranger. That pissed me off.
Figure out
That's a Disney thing. Who cares?
It pissed me off though. I like the Lone Ranger. I grew up watching the Lone Ranger. It pissed me off. Johnny
I
Depp.
never really cared about Lone Ranger.
Donnie Brasco is really good. Black Mass is really
It's a
good.
good one.
I mean, he's a great actor. He really is.
Head with his hands.
I know it's going to sound
Have you
cliche.
seen her hands?
Captain Jack Sparrow is my favorite Johnny Depp role.
Yeah, he's really good in that. He plays that very
love
well.
that. And then coming up right behind that is a really easy role, a simple role, but it's Glenn from fucking Nightmare on Elm Street.
Or the bed swallows him whole.
I think it's just because I love that movie so much. It's just so cool. And I love that that's where he kind of really got his start, you know?
Whew, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I actually got the Criterion of that. It's okay. I don't know.
It's a good movie.
Hunter Thompson, I don't know if I ever got his humor, really. I don't know. Just a little too out there for me. I have Where the Buffalo Roam, but I only have it because Bill Murray's in it. So.
I tried watching The Rum Diary. I didn't like it very much.
Is that Hunter Thompson too?
Yeah.
I thought that one was good, but it's a little slow.
Yeah.
I would like to see Johnny Depp play a Bond villain.
Probably Donnie Brasco.
I really would. I'd like to see him play a Bond villain.
Yes, Platoon. Very good in Platoon.
My bag of thing of aspirin's done now. The one that had 230
Okay.
or 250 ones.
Captain Jack Sparrow. I still need to pick up the last one. Stranger Tides, I think it is.
Yeah, I don't have that one either. I have all the others, but I don't have that one.
Me too. I love to watch them. I think they're great movies.
That one wasn't as good as I thought the other ones were, but it was still fun.
I mean, there's only really so much you can do with them, you know?
The first three were the best. Part 4 was really good, but the first three are definitely the best.
Yeah. Everybody loved one of the only movies I've been to see. You know how you can watch it Thursday night at midnight, how they started doing that? Well, it was on the second one, Dead Man's Chest. That's one of the first movies I saw. I took my daughter to see it 12 midnight.
Bill and I liked At World's End so much we watched it twice back to back.
Is that the third one?
Yep.
I don't like that one at all.
We went and rewatched it right after finishing, and we went and got in line and watched it again. And the lines were huge every single time.
Got in line? Shit, you just stayed in the movie theater.
For a
That
movie,
was back in the day, man.
for me to say this about a movie is weird, but it was too weird for me.
Yeah, everybody thought that Curse of the Black Pearl was fantastic. It's a good movie.
Ugh.
Edward Scissorhands. Yep.
He straight up kills Anthony Michael Hall.
That's my
Yep.
I
favorite.
also love Sweeney Todd. I think Sweeney Todd's probably his
Oh, I
best.
forgot
acting
about
job.
that.
It's probably his best acting job because he sings and everything in it. He's so good in it.
Like I saw it in theaters, and I'm like, wow, this escalated quickly.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck.
God damn, bloody really.
I love that movie.
It's like a Tim Burton slasher film.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
Pretty much.
A slasher film. I mean,
The musical
I gotta
slasher.
it's a slasher musical.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
not
why
a
we're
musical
looking for
fan, but I
flashback.
love that. I think that movie's great. That and Repo is awesome, and Anna and the Apocalypse is really good.
Ooh.
Did you ever get a copy of that, Dave?
Not yet.
I'll hook you up.
Oh,
It's on Hamilton.
yes. I've been holding up for the Blu-ray.
I like Johnny Depp in the new Charlie and or the Chocolate Factory one,
Fucking hated that movie.
Willy Wonka. I
Hated
liked
that
it,
movie.
but he has a serious pedophile thing going on.
Well, that's what they're going for, yeah.
It looks like, I mean,
He was Marilyn Manson and Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
but I really liked it still.
Like Dave said, that I don't usually say that, but that was too weird for me. Make sure you don't. Okay, good.
Oh, From Hell. I like From Hell a lot.
Yeah,
Nobody really talks about that anymore.
Yeah, From Hell's good.
Secret Window.
Good comic book movie
that's another good one.
Secret Window. That's good. It's underrated, I think.
based on a
is.
comic book.
I gotta pick up a copy of From Hell. I always look at it and I always walk past it.
Sleepy
The
Hollow.
movie or the comic book?
Like the comic book,
Yeah. Graphic novel.
the graphic novel.
Best Michael Keaton. Huh.
Bad.
Yeah,
Batman
Michael
and
Keaton.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah,
What was that?
Batman or Beetlejuice. But
Yep.
honestly, as a role,
Nope,
I would
nope.
probably give it to Beetlejuice.
Nope.
That's his favorite. That's his
As
favorite.
an
role,
acting role, I would probably like. He showed a lot more range in Beetlejuice than he has to in Batman.
What's
That's
that?
favorite.
Night Shift. Night
That
Shift.
what-
is the best role.
White Palace? Is that the movie?
Pacific Heights.
Oh, Pacific Heights.
Oh,
yeah,
that's a good
yeah.
one. That's a
Yeah.
good one. Have you ever seen Night Shift, Joe?
Yeah.
I love him in Night Shift.
Yeah.
I love Mr. Mom. Too.
Is that the one where it's about the pimp?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where they're running a brothel out of the
Mhm.
out of the morgue.
Yeah.
Still,
Yeah, so that's a good one.
Joe Spinell. He was great in that. He had such a small role in that movie, but he was great. You couldn't
He's great in
find
everything,
Grace,
even
so
if it is small
fun.
roles.
Yeah.
I hope those-
I mean, how many guys can say that they were in the movie Maniac and also in Godfather?
Right.
Yeah.
No.
And Rocky.
And Rocky. Yep.
And Rocky, yeah, and Rocky. And he basically, except for in Maniac, he plays the same character in Godfather that he plays in Rocky.
Yeah.
It's practically the same kind of character.
The same universe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He plays the same character in Night Shift too.
Yeah.
You couldn't find your ace with a funnel.
Oh, Bill and I are reviewing Willy's Wonderland next week.
Oh boy.
I still get
We're
a
also reviewing Tremor 6. I'm going to try and get them both next week.
Let the hate commence.
What hate? I said it was a fun movie. I just said it has a huge glaring plot hole that I can't overlook.
It has a bunch of them actually, if you really
But
think.
but that one's like gigantic. It's like I can stick my fucking head through that motherfucker.
I remember
You know?
thinking it, but I was like, yeah, he's fighting robots. It's okay.
Yeah. I love it.
And
Did
then
anybody else
it-
besides me notice that on the first robot he fights, they use CGI?
Yeah.
And it looks fucking weird. But then all the rest of them, they use practical effects. I didn't get that at all.
It's a weird. I mean, was it the ostrich? Is it an ostrich?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
or emu or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know.
Emu.
I enjoy the concept, and it was a fun. And I loved Nick Cage. I don't want to give my whole review away, but Nick Cage was the motherfucker doesn't say a word in the whole fucking movie.
Yep.
Not one single fucking word.
I love when he starts dancing. I'm like, that's Nick Cage.
Yeah.
He didn't
Yeah,
even
I
have
love-
to.
I
He didn't have to.
No, like I love that scene. That's oh my god, the fucking scene where he's getting ready to help the girl, and he's got his fit. Oh, I don't got my camera on. Hang on. He's all got his fists up or whatever. And he's like, and then his alarm goes off, and he looks at his watch,
Everything
and then
stops.
he runs with a knife and walks off. Like, well, the dude told him to pace himself and take breaks. Remember
Well, nothing got in the way of his punch.
his break? Yeah,
His fucking punch.
Well, the guy told him to make sure he took his breaks.
yeah, exactly. I just thought it was so fucking funny. It's a really good movie. I really enjoyed it. It's just that. Oh my god, I was like, really? That makes no sense. Why?
The whole movie doesn't make any sense. Theoretically.
Well, yeah, the plot line is a little weak, but still, it's still a fun damn movie.
Yeah.
I will say this: that Nick Cage is better in it than, but if we're talking about this particular, whatever you want to call it, sub genre, and yes, I would put Child's Play in this sub genre, the new
Here
one,
we go.
the new one, not the originals.
Here we go.
But Banana Splits Gang did it so much better.
Nah.
That movie's practically flawless.
Have you seen
Flawless.
Yeah, flawless. Great
Joe's
fucking story.
reactions.
Great
It's
fucking
really
awesome
fun.
movie.
Probably not.
And the fact that it had a lot more people getting killed.
Animatronics come to life and start killing people. It's pretty fun. I really like the Banana Splits. I thought it was really good.
Yeah, I think Banana Splits is way better.
I didn't
But
say
then
that.
too, though, I have an emotional attachment to Banana Splits, seeing as I watched that as a kid.
See, I didn't. So I didn't. Yeah, I didn't watch that one as a kid.
I have an emotional attachment.
Well,
to
Hollywood may have
Nicolas
tried
Cage.
to bury him, Danny, but he's doing well.
I think they freed
with
him.
his own shit, you know.
If anything, he's not under the constraints. I'd say the way I see Hollywood burying someone is they make him do cliche vanilla parts, like
Like
money
Family
cash
Man?
grabs.
Mhm.
Yeah, like cash grabs and stuff and shit that you expect from big actors, like Oscar-winning actors like that. But I think he's freed now.
You mean like Mark Hamill playing the voice of Chucky in the new Child's Play?
I don't know. I'd say he can do anything. He can do anything from mainstream movies now to straight to video, and they just let him go at it. They just let him off the leash. They let him out of the
Yeah.
cage.
And I think he's having fun doing them too.
Yeah.
But
Now,
he'll
do you
still
think
be,
he can do
he'll
some
still be in
mainstream
some big-
movies still?
He'll still be in some big Hollywood stuff. You'll see.
Yeah. Yeah.
They'll need to come out with another National Treasure or something soon, and he'll be in that. You know.
Those were good movies.
Yeah, I liked them.
I saw the first one in theaters, but I still haven't seen the second one.
I still say my favorite Nick Cage role is Gone in 60 Seconds. But I love that movie, man. I loved cars when I was younger. I always wanted to have cars
Put
like
the
that.
money back in the box.
Really? You think that the movies he's doing now are cash grabs? They're so under the radar. I don't think
Pretty
they're
much.
cash grabs at all.
I think he could be making more money. You can get him in a movie for $1 million. I mean,
I don't
I
even
know
know, dude. I don't even think the budget for fucking Willy's Wonderland was $1 million, let alone his salary for it.
I'm sure. I'm sure he liked this. Yeah, I think he liked the script, and there's probably the loophole of he didn't have to say anything the whole time.
He
So
said he has fun doing these kind of movies.
That's
though.
actually got to be harder, you think, for an actor than not to.
yeah, I think
Wow.
he didn't even have to say anything. Just that dance scene alone.
He doesn't have
said-
to remember lines, and that helps, you know.
yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of actors are built off their lines, and he's one of them, I think.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
It's like that dance scene is a line. Yeah, Con Air is my favorite. Cage.
There's so many by him I like though. I always liked Honeymoon in Vegas.
Mm.
And Leaving Las Vegas is fantastic.
What's the one where he played like the witch hunter or something? Like the medieval
Season of
days?
the Witch.
Season of the Witch. That's a good one too.
I like
Yeah.
that one.
I still
Yeah.
say The Wicker Man's is the fucking top role right there.
Oh God, not the bees. Anything but the bees.
I still haven't
I
watched
watch
Ghost.
it.
You know what's funny? Because I bought Ghost Rider 2 on Blu-ray or DVD. I don't
Hell
know which. And I've never fucking watched it.
You've never seen Ghost Rider 2?
Kind of.
Nope.
It's kind of
No,
one
Don't
good scene.
say it, Dave. Don't you say it. Don't do
Everybody shits on that movie, man.
it. I liked it.
Like so hard.
I liked it. It's
You
actually.
also like the new Fantastic Four, which puts your fucking comic book movies.
I didn't
like-
think it was as bad as everybody said it was. Everybody shits all over everything, and I didn't think the Fantastic Four was that bad. But I will say that Spirit of Vengeance is more
I'm not
Ghost
trying. I
Rider
don't.
than the first one.
I don't want to be the guy that sounds like a total asshole, but come on. Making Sue Storm and Johnny Storm fucking adopted brother and sister just so
I
they
like
can turn
that.
one of them into
I
a
don't think when they
minority.
change characters, but the
No,
overall
but just
story
so
was
they could
good.
turn one of them into a minority was just dumb.
I
mean-
agree with that.
That and I really like what's her name is Sue Storm, and I thought she was totally fucking hot.
Did you guys watch the trailer for Phase 4?
No.
Yeah, they show all the little snippets from all the movies in Phase 4, and they get the main selling point is the big four.
Oh, you're talking about MCU Phase 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
the big selling
Mhm.
point is they focus on the four with the circle and all that.
Oh,
They
nice.
don't say it though.
I would
Yeah,
like
they-
to see
they've
a
already talked
really
about
good
that movie.
Fantastic Four movie.
the new X-Men movie that's going to be in part in the MCU, the Wolverine movie. They're talking about doing a Logan 2 where Wolverine comes back. You know,
He's dead. What?
No, I can see
you
it. I
can't,
don't,
yeah, but he's not. That's what kills me. That's why I hated Logan so much. You can't fucking kill Wolverine like that.
I can't see a tree killing him.
You can't kill him, period.
Uh,
And that whole bullshit about adamantium poisoning, that's so stupid.
I don't see it.
It's like the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard of.
Of
Oh,
all
what's
things,
his name?
a tree.
Magneto
His
removed it
healing
all
factor
from
would
him.
have overrode that
At one
anyways. Oh,
Well, I mean, his healing factor when Magneto pulled all the animanium off of him,
it's
his
saved him.
healing factor couldn't keep up.
Well, let's see. Kept him alive.
He went
It
feral.
did, but
Oh,
I'll be right back.
Turned
yeah,
into
it
like
fucked with his head.
caveman Logan or whatever he
Yeah.
was.
Those were some good comics though. Afterwards, like the ones they did with him and Ghost Rider
yeah,
crossover, like when him and Danny Knight or whatever the guy's name was, that Ghost Rider,
Danny
where they
Ketch.
were hunting the Spirit of Vengeance.
Danny Ketch.
Danny Ketch, thank you. That was a really good one.
Yeah, they were good crossovers. I enjoyed them. I think they were the Marvel premiere
And
one.
then he married fucking Jubilee, which I always thought was weird.
Who married you?
Yeah, that was weird.
Wolverine did. Wolverine married Jubilee in those
What?
comics. Yeah, when he was getting his adamantium ripped out, him and Jubilee were married.
That's gross.
Well, she was older then.
Yeah. But like,
But I
still,
mean, come on. Honestly, if we think about it, though, any chick that he marries is probably, he's like 250 years old. I mean,
that's like him marrying like Kitty Pryde or something like that.
Ah, yeah,
well, what's his name did? I mean,
Colossus. Yeah,
Colossus did. They're also talking about crossing over Deadpool and Wolverine. I mean, we'll see.
just watch them tear the shit out of each other for 2 hours. 'Cause neither one of them can die. So, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. I still think Logan is such a bullshit movie.
Unless you throw a tree at him.
I don't see how any fan of the X-Men. Okay, Jay, you want to talk about like Marvel?
I liked
The
it.
one Marvel fucking book that I love to death is the X-Men.
See, I am not a big fan of the X-Men.
I love the X-Men. Oh my
I like
god!
certain parts of it. I love Nightcrawler. I think he's awesome. I
And
like
when Joss
Gambit.
Whedon took over and started doing the Astonishing X-Men, I
Yeah,
have that
that was
entire
good.
run.
I
have that whole
I
run.
don't know if
So
I still
good.
have it or not.
So good.
That book was going number one was going for quite a bit at one time.
I still have mine. I've got 2 or 3 copies of it.
Yeah, I had it. I don't know if I still have it or not. The one with the with his fist with the
Yeah.
that was number
Mhm.
one. Yeah. It was done extremely well.
I've even got the issue zeros on some of those.
Yeah.
The ones that they make for like Comic Cons and shit that are prequels. Or like they remember. I don't know if
Ash
you guys had
cans.
Hastings in your areas. Did you have Hastings?
Mm-mm.
God, I miss Hastings. Hastings would get exclusive comics just for them.
Really?
Like they would get Lady Death issue 0 for
Nice.
comic book day. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Or Astonishing X-Men, 1.2, like
Wait a minute.
exclusive Hasting only stuff.
When is Free
Not to
Comic
me,
Book Day?
Danny. Not as a X-Men, especially as a Wolverine fan, because I'm a huge Wolverine fan, always have been.
No. It
I don't
usually
see how any X-Men or Wolverine fan, this is just my opinion, how any X-Men or Wolverine fan can like that movie with the damage they do to the storyline and with the fucking,
I don't know.
the
I'm used
disrespect
to
they
it.
handle the character.
I'm used to it though. I mean,
And
if
the
you really,
disrespect to Charles Xavier's character.
I didn't mind it.
I hated that fucking movie.
I think you could have like had Dawkins come in instead of like just like CGI like Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, if they're gonna bring Logan back, I don't think Hugh Jackman's playing him anymore, is he?
It depends.
I don't. I've heard that he is playing him if they do Logan too.
Oh,
But
well,
in
that would
the
make
X-Men
sense.
movies, I don't know. In the MCU, I don't know.
I heard he was done.
Because and supposedly I've also heard too, and I don't know if this is just a fan rumor, that it's going to be Deadpool that resurrects him.
August 14th, 2021.
What?
That's what it says. Celebrating 20 years of free comics. Probably because of COVID, they changed it.
Wait a minute. Free Comic Book Day was always in May.
Yeah, it's usually May 4th, like first weekend.
Yeah. So it would be like tomorrow.
Yeah, usually, but I'm not sure about this or what's going on right now. So
Corinne
I
just
haven't
said
done
it was
Free Comic Book
August.
Day in
What
forever
was it?
because I never get to do it anymore.
August 14th.
August 14th.
August 14th is going to be this year.
20 years.
Wow. Well, they also Record Store Day. I always like that, like because ICP and them would put out special edition shit on that day.
I didn't even
Like vinyls and
knew there
shit.
was a record store day.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where the fuck have I been?
I just like to get the stuff after Record Store Day, so I don't have to go anywhere where there's a lot of people.
Yeah. The only time my buddy's store is really like overcrowded is during Free Comic Book Day.
Mm.
So I'll usually have him pull a few to the side for me if there's anything I'm interested in.
Mm.
But I've been looking in the beginning of the as a matter of fact, I think I have one here somewhere. In the beginning of the previews books, they have what's coming out for Free Comic Book Day.
Oh yeah, that's right. That might explain why I haven't got the email for that. I forgot I put it under a different email.
For what? Free Comic Book Day?
No, Full Moon.
Oh.
I totally forgot I put it under a different email.
Yeah, that one, I don't think that offer is good anymore, is it?
Well, my offer should be because
Well, yeah, you did it before the 30th.
there it is, your
The
annual
30th.
subscription offer. Right there, damn. It's right there.
I think they cut it off on the 30th. I was going to do it, but
Add the box set to your cart.
you're getting the Puppet Master box set.
No, you can either get 10 discs or the Puppet Master box set.
Oh, okay.
So they got two separate codes. They got one for the box set, or click the text link below, add 10 discs to your card. Use the same email you signed up for, add the code below. So let me copy the code here.
I was just going to get a bunch of Jess Franco movies anyway, so it probably wasn't worth doing it.
What, from Full Moon?
Yeah.
I know what I'm going to get. If it's on here, I'm going to get it.
What is it?
Okay, all right, damn. There's a lot of good fucking movies to choose from. Well, I already got the Tourist Trap, so
Yeah.
Oh, here's one. Slime Babes from the Sorority Babes and the Slime Ball Bullerama.
Good movie.
Let's get that one.
Meridian is really good. I always liked Meridian.
I want to get most definitely, if it's on here, I'm going to get the subspecies.
They had 2 of the 3, and I don't understand why they didn't have part 3.
Do you have a box set for that yet?
They have a 4-pack.
Yeah.
Yep, they do. They've got 1, 2, and 3. Whoa, there's 12 pages though, so hang on. Ooh, they got the Blade the Iron Cross, Jay. I'm getting that.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
Okay, so that's 2 down, 8 more to go. Okay, guys, help me out here. All right, we're gonna go through this page. All right. They got the Pit and the Pendulum, Trancers, Creepazoids, Dr. Morbid.
Transfers.
Have you ever seen Trancers?
Oh, man.
Yeah, I've seen Trancers.
Oh, I love Trancers.
They got
So good.
subspecies 1, 2, and 3.
Of course.
They got Lover of the Monster,
What?
Beach Babes from Beyond,
Yeah, I'll get that.
Barbed
No.
Wire Dolls. Ooh, there's
See, that's
nudity
one of the
on
ones
that.
I wanted.
Which one?
Oh,
Come on,
Head of the
Heather.
Family. That just looks cool.
Get
Head
out
of
of
the
the
Family's
family.
great.
Fairy Tales.
Nah, it's got Linnea
Working
Quigley in it,
Fear.
but it's kind of like porn.
I
Yeah.
definitely want to get the subspecies one, so I'll come back for that because that's 3 right there. Okay.
You want to get Transfers and Dolls.
Okay, so we got a two thing of Pet Shop and Prehysteria,
Those are
Nah.
kids' movies.
Shrunken Head, Orgy of the Living Dead, Slave Girls from Beyond Infinity, Doll Man versus Demonic Toys,
Oh, yes. You want that. Get that right now.
Laser Blast Collector's Edition,
Laser Blast.
That's a
is
pretty cool
fun.
set.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
fun.
I wish I grabbed it.
Naked Girl Murders in the Park,
I have that.
Robot Wars, Hideous. Ooh, the
I gotta get
Creep.
Hideous. Huh?
I haven't seen the Creeps.
Oh, the Creeps dude is fucking awesome. Do they have a Blu-ray of that?
Yeah, these are all Blu-rays.
Oh, man, I got the Creeps, but I don't have the
There's
Blu-ray.
too many choices.
Yeah.
No.
That's
Transfers to
Meridian.
Meridian, Night of the
Meridian's
Eagles,
really good.
Panther Squad. They got Vampire Journals, Jay.
Yeah.
But I've already got that on DVD.
Yeah. I mean, the
Transfers
Blu-ray's not much
3,
better.
Trophy Heads, Ouija's. There's 11 pages. That's only page number 2.
Yeah. What else?
options.
So
Do you get these for free?
Bloodstorm,
Yeah.
but just the DVD. Just the
Oh,
DVD.
Bloodstorm only comes in DVD form.
Really?
Yeah.
Puppet Master. They got a couple different Puppet Master versions.
You don't need them.
Part 1, they got Puppet Master Access Termination, which I don't need.
You don't need any of them. You got them.
Evil, ooh, they got Killjoy. I got all the Killjoys too, though, but I wouldn't mind having the Blu-rays.
Wait a minute. Do you have the Killjoy Psycho Circus and Killjoy Goes on Trial or whatever the fuck it's called?
Goes to Hell? Yeah.
What the
Yeah, it goes to
heck?
hell.
What the heck?
Intruder Remastered.
You want
Virgin
to
Hunters,
get
Savage Island.
the, what's it called? The Synapse Intruder if you don't have
Yeah.
it.
That's what I
They got a
have.
lot of Ginger Dead Men.
I love Ginger
Dead
Dead.
Man. Damn, how many Transfers movies are there?
6?
5? 6? 6?
They have another Intruder DVD. This is a different one.
Yeah, you don't want to get it from them.
You want to get the Blu-ray from Synapse?
Yeah.
Demonic Toys 2.
Yeah. I liked it. I don't know if you would, but I liked it.
Now I'm getting more into like DVDs and Blu-rays, not just Blu-rays. I will buy another version. I will get what's it called again too?
What's that?
Subspecies Remastered. If it's on here, Blood Dolls.
I love Blood Dolls.
All I have on that is the DVD without a
I-
case. I don't have the case for it even.
There's no Blu-ray for that. I don't understand why. Yeah, Creeps is Universal Monster Little People. Basically what it is. But it's fun.
Mhm. They've got a lot of the adult themed ones, like Virgins of Sherwood Forest,
Uh-huh.
Those got me through a lot of cold nights.
Lip Service.
Did you say that got you through a lot of cold nights?
Yeah, you did. Hey, tell me if I'm missing anything in the chat. I'm not on it.
I got to get that one.
They got the
Jack.
Castle Freak Blu-ray, but I've got it on DVD.
I got the Blu-ray.
Holy shit, Zorita, Passion's Avenger. It's a female Zorro,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're going in the softcore porn territory.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Was that Moonbeam or was Moonbeam the kids'
Surrender.
title?
It's the Surrender label.
Oh,
Okay, so I'm definitely gonna add the subspecies, Jay. And you said part 4 is only available.
It's only available on DVD, and I thought that they were going to make. Maybe they will. I don't know, but
Hey, they got a couple of the William Shatner's Full Moon Fright Nights.
I would just buy them individually.
I couldn't tell you.
They got skull heads.
I don't have that one. I don't have Skullheads. I've never seen that one.
Lolita, more softcore porn ones. Let's see.
There's Dr. Mordred. With
They got a Blu-ray of that one.
Yeah, I don't have the Blu-ray. I have the DVD of that one.
That's like if they wanted to do their own Doctor Strange. Wasn't that what? Didn't that turn? They wanted to make a Doctor Strange movie, but they couldn't get the rights or something.
Right.
Yeah. And they had that weird. Was there a weird TV like Doctor Strange movie?
You can get some of them. I don't know if you could use your single picks for this, but they have like triple feature ones. I have a lot of them.
I'm looking here. I'm looking at everything they got so far. I've only seen one double feature. Ooh, they got Horrific, Jay. Should I get it?
I liked it.
It's only like $7 though. It seems like almost a shame to not get something more pricey.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna, like I said, if I joined, I was gonna get the rest of the Jess Franco collection because I have
Has anybody here seen Demonicus?
Yes.
I
No.
have it on VHS.
Yeah, you don't want that one. I have it. You don't want it though.
The cover that's so generic.
I like the
I
cover.
like the cover. I love the cover.
There's just the movie that's not that good. Petrified is it's okay.
I've never seen Dollman.
Dollman's great.
Yeah.
Dollman, and even better is Dollman versus Demonic Toys.
Yes.
I'm gonna get Creepazoids.
I've never seen Creepazoids, believe it or not. That and Hideous and Dark Angel, I've never seen that. I've never seen Arcade.
Arcade's I like it, but not great.
I'm definitely getting subspecies 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I love Ooga Booga. Ooga Booga's awesome.
Arcade's got what's his name? What's his fuck from Christmas Story in it? The main character.
Ralph Billingsley?
Ralphie, yeah.
Yeah, Bill Billing. I can't remember the kid's name. Ralphie. Bad Channels is good.
Peter Billings.
That's
Peter
it.
Billings.
Lurking Fear.
That's a good one. That's a fun one. I liked it. The Dead Hate the Living.
Dead Age Living, Dave Parker. I remember he used to troll us in the AOL horror chat back in AOL chat room days.
Really?
Yeah. He used
Dave
to come in there
Parker?
a lot. Yeah. So we were all like supporting when Dead Hate the Living came out. Because I mean, like, he busted our balls, but we still kind of like supported him at the same time.
Yeah.
You noobs, fucking horror noobs, get the fuck out of here, Dave. Fuck off.
Dude, I'd love to have that dude's collection. Good Lord. You talking about the Dave Parker that's Mr. Parker?
No. Oh, Dave Parker.
Okay.
No, Dave Parker, the director. He did like The Hills Run Red
Oh, nice.
and Dead Hate the Living.
Yeah, I like those movies.
Rest in peace, AOL. I still have an AOL email.
So do I. Netscape.
Nice.
But it's AOL too, because AOL.
I wish chat, but this is pretty much like AOL horror chat right here. You know.
Yeah.
No, Jack, it's not a sale. When they did that thing where if you signed up with the subscription, I did that again. And this
Yeah, I
time,
see
instead
that.
of the box set, I get to choose 10 Blu-rays or DVDs.
They might still have it going on.
No, it expired. I saw that it expired.
Motherfucker.
Or maybe
Well,
not.
do it
Maybe,
before long.
I don't know.
He's always digging something out of the warehouse that he wants to give away. Would you like to go in his warehouse, Dave?
Take a big dump in the corner of it? Sure. Oh, no, I mean, I'd find some good stuff in there.
Yeah.
Because he found out, didn't he find all the, was it the Wizard radio stuff? Or
Oh, yeah.
What did he own? Was it
Wizard for a
Yeah.
while. He owned see, it was Wizard, then it was Full Moon, then it was
Empire, then Full Moon.
Empire. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd find some cool shit.
I have Robot Jocks, but I have the unfortunately I didn't get the Scream Factory. I did get the I have the Paramount release of it.
Dark Angel: The Ascent. Is that based on that Dark Angel TV show?
No.
I'm not sure, but Jack said it was good. I've never seen
It's about a angel from hell and stuff chilling out on Earth.
it. Out. One of my favorites is Shrieker. I love Shrieker.
I'd almost buy some of these evil Bond movies. The first one was good enough to where I'd buy the rest, but they have a box set that I wouldn't mind getting instead.
$180 though. Fuck that.
I'll wait till I can get it on sale or something.
Yeah.
They weren't so good that I'm in a hurry to get them.
Jennifer, Doll Man is wonderful. It is wonderful. It's a fun movie. I watched it last month, I think, and I hadn't seen it in years. But it's a,
Like, I've already got that. So, Fairy Tales, what's that all about?
It's porn, right?
I've heard of it, but I haven't really watched it.
It's got Linnea Quigley in it.
Yeah, it's got lots of titties in it. I can tell that from the fucking cover.
Yeah, you're right, Jack.
What about Witch House?
I have.
That's a Bookwalter movie, isn't it? Or somebody, or the guy who did that one?
I don't remember.
It was one of the Tempe guys.
I have either. I don't remember how many. How many did they do, Dave?
4, 3.
Maybe I have the 4 set. I don't know.
Yeah.
I got one of them that I found.
mean, it should be good because it was done by the guys who did like Dead Hate the Living and stuff. So, not Dead Hate the Living. What the fuck am I talking about? Fucking Dead Next Door. The Dead Next Door. Yeah.
Passion of the Crust.
Yeah.
Passion of the Crust. The third one's called Saturday Night Cleaver. That's awesome. I love the Gingerbread Man. I think they're so much fun.
Yeah, Ragdoll.
I watched that the other day.
Only
I watched
on DVD.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the Blu-rays if I can.
When did I watch that? I watched that like 2 days ago. I hadn't seen it in years. It's actually fun. I have it on a 3 set with Doll Graveyard, Ragdoll, and Demonic Toys. This is my 3rd or 4th copy of Demonic Toys. I got to get out that Witch House, whatever it is that I have on it.
Box set.
Yeah, it's upstairs somewhere. I found it at the flea market that I go to. They have a lot of good shit there. Do you see Andy's doing the Master of Horror series? Just started it today.
Oh,
I
cool.
think today or yesterday.
I'd have to watch them yet. When Puppets and Dolls Attack. What is that?
David Dakota did Witch House. Okay.
Hey, what is When Puppets
makes
and Dolls Attack?
It's just a compilation. That's the thing you got to watch on there. They do a lot of like compilation stuff that has been coming out lately. I'm not a big fan of that because it I think it's a ripoff.
Oh, the guy who wrote and directed Bloodletting wrote Witch House. Okay.
Nice.
Hey.
Witch House DVD. 1999 Haunted New England Mansion Witch House.
I prefer Trauma overall, like solid release wise. But
Not
Full
me.
Moon definitely, Full Moon and Empire definitely have like a
So I won't regret buying Doll Man, Dave.
no. I'm gonna get Doll Man versus Demonic Toys too.
Yeah.
I've only got one more I can pick, so
Dollman versus Demonic Toys. They have the Blu-ray of it.
Oh fucking yeah! Hell yeah!
I got that. The only one I don't have on Blu-ray is Dollman. I don't think I have Dollman on Blu-ray.
their Blu-ray editions are really nice from Full Moon. I gotta say that.
Yeah. Dave and I
I've
can
liked all the
educate you
ones
on
I've got so far.
Well, we can educate you on that one.
What does he do?
Well,
A builder, a banana
I
builder?
like
It's the same transfer. It's
like
Yeah.
the one that they did of Tourist Trap looks great.
well,
you
that's
know.
different.
Yeah, they're
That's-
gonna spend the time on Tourist
I
Trap.
like that a lot.
But, I
Okay, I
mean-
know I just saw Doll Man versus Demonic Toys. Where the fuck is it?
Castle Freak, Dollman versus Demonic Toys,
Yeah, okay, there you go. Before I get
Creatures.
Doll Man versus Demonic Toys, would the Castle Freak Blu-ray be worth the upgrade?
it
Same
was
transfer,
for me.
right? Was it?
It was
Wait,
for
I
me. But
Sorry.
Or should I get this movie I've never seen before?
which one?
I love how on the cover, though, the Doll Man versus Demonic Toys, it's basically two covers put together.
It's epic. So
Yeah.
epic.
It's a good movie though. It's really
Do you, have
fun.
to see do you have to see Demonic Toys 2 before you watch it?
No.
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 Absolutely not. I didn't get Demonic Toys 2 until much later. As a
Yeah,
matter
that
of fact,
didn't come out till years.
Yeah,
and
years later.
after. Yeah.
You know, it's Demonic Toys 2 is a fun movie. It's nowhere near as good as the first one. I mean, it's like this. You got the Demonic Toys and then you got Demonic Toys 2, but it's still a fun watch.
How about you, Joe? I haven't heard any input from you at all.
He said he'd be right back like 4 hours ago. He's like, fuck
All right,
you guys.
so I've got the 10 in my cart.
All right, what do you got?
Doll Man versus Demonic Toys.
Okay.
Doll Man.
Right.
Subspecies 4 of them. That's, I think, the only DVD, Subspecies 4.
Okay, yeah, because that's the only reason. That's the only way you can get it.
I wonder if I should take that out and put another Blu-ray in and just buy Subspecies 4 later.
Yeah.
The Creeps Blu-ray. Subspecies 3 Bloodlust Blu-ray.
Yeah, rob you.
Subspecies. Do what?
I'm gonna rob you.
Subspecies 2 Bloodstone Blu-ray. Well, you could have signed up, you know.
I know I could have. Well,
Subspecies Blu-ray. Creepazoids Blu-ray.
Never seen that.
Blade the Iron Cross Blu-ray.
Good movie.
And Sorority Babes and the Slime Ball Bullarama.
Hell yes.
Solid.
Yep.
Now,
You got a good,
Creepazoids, I want to get this because John keeps raving about it.
Which one?
yeah,
Creepazoids, but I haven't watched it myself.
it's his favorite horror movie. I've never seen it. It's
So
one of
it's
those.
it's like a monster movie or a alien monster movie or something.
Yeah.
With lots of tits in it, obviously, by this cover.
Mhm.
Oh, you didn't get Head of the Family.
Well, I can only do 10, so.
Ah, that movie's
What,
so
okay,
Did,
should I take out the last of that Subspecies DVD?
Yeah. And get that.
And get Head of the
later on.
Family?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can get the Blu-ray of that. They have that out now. I don't have it. I have the DVD. But
Yeah, they got it on Blu-ray. Now, what's that about? Head of the Family. It looks interesting. This fucking cover is amazing looking.
It's fun. If you liked Blood Dolls, if you liked,
That's
well,
what it
you
reminds me
haven't
of
seen
almost as Blood Dolls.
It's so much fun. It's just get it. It's good. It's a lot of fun. They're supposed to be making a sequel. Well, they
I
were
really
supposed
like
to be
that
making it.
Subspecies
Oh yeah,
4
Bride
cover.
of the Head of the Family. Or
Yeah,
I really like the Subspecies 4 cover.
yeah, it's cool. Bloodstorm.
Yeah.
Good movie too.
Okay, checking out.
Because if you get it now, like once the other one comes out, they'll probably put out like Upset or something like that.
Well, what they should do is since they have subspecies 1, 2, and 3. It's out of print, but I have the set of it. They should put subspecies 4, Vampire Journals, and the new one in a second set, volume 2. That's what they should do. I don't know if
What's
they
the
will.
new one?
They're making a new one.
Oh, really? Nice.
That's part of the Deadly 10. Maybe it's a triple feature, Dave. Maybe it's a triple feature. Witch House 2, and Witch House 3.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I have.
I remember they all came out when I worked in the video store.
Did you ever watch any of them?
No. And honestly, I was a snob. You know, I used to look at the covers and I'm like, I probably won't like that. I know now it's like, oh, I would seek that out.
Yeah, we missed out on so much, didn't we?
Yeah, but that's why I wouldn't buy I wouldn't rent the pool, stuff like that. Just
Oh, fucking, the pool is amazing.
uh,
Why has no one released the pool? Jim! He's
But
mailing his freakazoids to you, Brad.
for me was
Jim.
for me the selling points. If it was on a generic cover, if it had a knife on it, I'd rent it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack said, get ahead of the family. You won't regret it.
Mm.
I have a lot of full moon titles. Surprisingly enough, I don't have a lot of them on Blu-ray.
That's a company I have to go back and get the essentials from, because I've been doing that with Trauma lately.
Yeah.
I always like to go bit by bit. Like I'm getting all the must-have traumas.
See, I gotta get with you on that one for Trauma, because
Yeah.
you're more Trauma than I am.
Mm-hmm.
I do have that Toxie. Did you ever see my Toxie set?
I remember you saying you had it. I've
Yeah.
never seen it. I've seen it at Matt's house. Yeah, I think he has both of them.
Yeah.
Bill's got a really nice Toxie set.
Nice.
Yeah. Got it really cheap too. Corinne found it on I think it was Facebook Marketplace.
Nice.
The Toxie set. Down the
The
street.
Tox
Down the
box.
street we went. I think
Yeah,
didn't I get it for like $1 or like $3?
The Tox box.
Yeah.
Hey, Michael.
Hey Michael. How you doing? I have My Mom is a Werewolf, John. It's cute. Joe made my day when he said it was worth like $100.
Make my
Yep.
Make my
So if I could get $100 for it, I'd probably sell it. I don't really like it that much.
you like $100 more.
Yeah. I can do much more with $100 than I could with like a snapper case DVD. It's not. I mean, it was fun. It was a fun movie. Yeah, I lucked out. I lucked out and found it at a flea market. And I watched it when we were doing our top 20 for 2020 werewolf films. But it did not make the list.
Well, it should have.
No. It's not that good.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
My Mom is a Werewolf. It didn't make your top 20 either. Damn it.
Jack, I hope they don't. I just bought them all individually, so I hope they don't put one out like tomorrow.
Hey, Michael.
I just hunted them down on like eBay and Hamilton and
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they made a Toxie box set. Why not make a Nukem High box set?
Yeah.
I
Well,
thought
it kind of
they
makes sense.
had a Nukem My box set.
I don't think they have since they released the newer ones.
Now that I bought all of them, they'll probably come out. I'll be like, fuck.
Michael was in the chat, Joe.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Good old Toxie. That box set has the cartoon in it too.
Nice. I gotta get that.
I have the cartoon separately too.
Yeah, I have this separately, and I also have a VHS I just found the other day.
Nice.
Of the cartoon?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, Trauma took a while to grow on me, but and some of their movies I just think are too ridiculous, but they're fun. Like Poltergeist is ridiculous.
There's nothing ridiculous about that. That's hardcore horror.
And Terra Firma,
Yeah.
ridiculous but fun.
Ron Jeremy. You know, if it stars Ron Jeremy, it's going to be serious.
Pretty soon they'll be taking that off the market too, I'm sure. That's why I gotta find what the fuck is it? Dead Girls Gone Dead. I gotta find that. That was actually going for quite a bit of money for a while.
The kid's head smash. Toxic Avenger.
You really stressing me out.
This is starting to piss me off.
Hey, Nathan.
Hey Nathan. Have you ever seen Girls Gone Dead, Joe?
No, I don't think so.
I know Cool Duder's in it.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I think you'd like it because I think you would actually like the killer and the look of the killer. It's pretty interesting. He's got a huge fucking hammer.
A huge what now?
Hammer.
Does he say it's hammer time?
Stop.
I don't remember. But that would be kind of priceless if he did.
I always want to see. Speaking of hammer, I always want to see that sweatshop movie.
Oh. That movie's like, that's a crazy movie right there.
I like a killer's hammer.
Yeah.
Oh, Dark Backwards isn't. It totally seems like it'd be a trauma movie. It's actually like a Adam Rifkin movie.
Why does that sound familiar?
The Dark Backwards. It's got Judd Nelson and I think Bill Paxton. I love that fucking movie.
Is that a horror movie?
No, it's like a dark comedy.
Okay.
It's he's got the arm growing out of his back and he's a stand-up comedian. It's just like the deadpan, like over the top, just like my type of movie. Yeah, I think he did it under the. I think did he do it as Adam Rifkin or Riff Coogan like he did with Return Psychocop Returns? Oh yeah.
Yeah, Michael. I like the original too.
What's that?
The Woman in Black.
That's a hard one to find.
See you later, Danny.
See you, Danny.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Girls Gone Dead.
That freaking needs a Blu-ray. Dark Backwards.
Which Danny's leaving?
Damn. $50. You're out of your fucking mind.
For what?
Girls Gone Dead. I don't think I'll be getting that one. $100? For what?
People are crazy.
They are crazy. Fucking assholes. I got one on here for $30, but I wouldn't even pay that for it. It's not that good of a movie.
You know what? I don't think. Did I say the 10th or the 12th?
For what?
Jury duty.
No,
This is the most beautiful thing in the world right here, guys. Your order is free. No payment is required.
They didn't even charge you.
$151 worth of fucking Blu-rays.
They didn't even charge you shipping.
Nope.
Oh my god.
What's that for? For being
Free
a subscriber?
Yeah, Michael. It's tough
We're
to
getting
find.
the streaming service for a year.
I can always make you a copy if you don't find one.
Are you
It's pretty tough
fucking
to find.
kidding me?
I think they just put out an overseas Blu-ray.
Order is confirmed.
Hopefully I won't get called.
Damn it.
I saw somebody get the original, an overseas like release.
I have the original DVD, but it's a freaking pain in the ass to find.
Full Moon. I'm looking.
I got
Fucking
too many
worth it, dude.
too many
Fucking worth
streaming
it.
services.
Last year it was the 12-pack of fucking DVDs or Blu-rays. This year, $151 worth of Blu-rays I just got.
For
Bastard.
free. So
You
so
bastard.
so Charles Band's gonna come in your face in the middle of the night. No, he's gonna come in your room while you're sleeping and
Hey,
just fucking steal your wallet.
I'm all about this shit. Fuck it.
What the fuck? Why did I
Hey,
say come in your
God.
face?
Did you get that money, Dave?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Well, I just want to make sure I don't I know, I mean, I've been using PayPal forever now and I trust it, but I want to make sure I put it in. I don't need some other guy that's got a similar email getting your money.
Guess what?
What?
I think it's still going.
I'm not sure how much it is monthly, but for the whole year, and that's what you have to do is do the whole
It's
year.
still on here, huh?
It's $64.
Yeah, Michael, just let me know exactly. I know how you feel, but that's definitely a hard one to find.
What, the Woman in Black?
The original, yeah.
Yeah, I would love to see it. You have it, don't you, Joe?
With Daniel Radcliffe?
No.
You
This is
got a
the
copy
original.
of that somewhere.
No.
That was a
the
remake.
original one. That's
This
a
still
remake.
going, huh? The Full Moon thing where you get a year subscription and you get 10 discs.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Why you gotta look at me like I'm crazy?
So was it $65 and you get $150 worth of free stuff?
Yeah.
Plus
no shit.
the streaming service, which is definitely worth it by itself.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
I've watched so much shit on that already. Even on stuff I have already on Blu-ray or DVD, if I'm just too lazy to get up.
See?
I've
That was
been
gonna be a
catching up
bunch of-
on so many shows.
Jess Franco shit.
We were watching the Harley Quinn show last night.
Oh,
That
yeah?
was actually pretty good.
We fell asleep while watching that.
I've got the first season. I haven't started it yet, though. It's also on the HBO series.
Yeah, that's what I've been
Uh-huh.
watching on HBO Max.
I like the streaming services. I like having the Blu-rays, though, too.
Which one, Craig?
Everybody got quiet.
This was Craig came in. He said he signed up for a year of RedTube only and got a STD.
Okay, wait a minute now.
That's called
Did you know that there's going to be a Baby Oopsie movie?
Yeah.
A what?
Yeah.
Baby
What the fuck
Oopsie.
is that?
That's
We all
from
know
the
it.
Toys.
We'll know soon enough.
Uh-huh.
Are you going to be my special friend?
I can talk.
Oh.
I can walk. I
I can
can
shit in
walk.
my
I can
pants.
talk. I can
Okay.
shit my pants.
Yeah, okay.
Can you shit your pants?
Love it.
I can walk. I can't do the voice right.
You're going to be my special friend.
Are you gonna be my special friend?
Dr. Death. Wait a minute.
An American Werewolf in London. It's already out of stock.
Not yet, Craig. I hear that Denver's his preferred spot, though.
Oh shit!
Do what?
Wait a minute. What
Aaron
the f-
Rodgers.
Yeah, he's talking about Denver. But also, I read today that the Packers are going to offer him an even bigger contract than Mahomes.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
let's get a big contract. Someplace in Green Bay also offered him free beer and burgers for life if he stays.
Nice. You could eat there every night, and you never have to like go food shopping.
Right?
That'd be sweet.
I think he should. I mean, I honestly think he should just stay.
Stay for the burgers.
I mean, they were the number one seed in the AFC last
They got the vinegar syndrome, the fear.
We're on the full moon site.
No, I'm over on Hamilton now.
Oh yeah. They got a bunch of all that now. I gotta get that terror train. I just gotta.
ICP's on that fucking soundtrack.
What soundtrack?
Man,
Fear?
The fear.
Oh.
I think they're on that one. If I remember correctly.
Wow, I can talk. I can even shit my pants. Can you shit your pants?
Yeah,
What the
Dave.
fuck is Dolly Deadly? Trauma movie.
Dave, that VHS, it was a director's copy. Can't wait to check out that movie finally.
I know. I've been watching so much of the streaming services. I gotta finally pop in the ones I just got for Blu-rays.
Yeah.
Man, they got a lot of stuff that's already out of stock or back ordered, Dave.
There's one thing. Yeah, there's one thing. One thing I saw that I know is out of print, and it popped up in there. I thought it was too good to be true, but hold on, I gotta
Which
see
one?
what it was. Can't remember. Let me see.
They got the Terror Train Blu-ray.
Yeah, that might have been it. You can
That
get
one's
the
still on there.
Elvira Mistress of the Dark Steelbook.
Did my wife leave the chat, or is she still there?
I think she left.
No, Craig?
I'm gonna have to leave for a second. I gotta go potty.
Oh, Nightmare Weekend. Okay, Nightmare Weekend. Yeah.
Man, my fucking vocabulary has been so weird lately.
What?
I've got
Potty?
little kids, so I use words like potty and pee-pee. But I've also got, like, I've been saying the word butt a lot, or buddy,
Yeah.
which is weird, because I don't fucking say that word. And all of a sudden I've been saying it, and it feels so weird.
Well, it's the Scorpion release of Terror Train. Is that a good release? Anybody know?
I don't know.
I have the Scream Factory. So.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Yeah. That one might come with a slipcover. Okay, let me do some fucking shopping I don't need to do. Son of a bitch balls. I want to get this. I didn't get the Vinegar Syndrome, the children, but the Trauma, the children. They just put that out in Trauma.
Mm.
I might get that. I got the Tremor sets on here. I already got Taurus Trap. I don't need that red one. What else was I gonna get?
What are you on, Hamilton?
Yeah.
Don't tempt me.
I know, right? There's Little Monsters. Not the good Little Monsters. Yeah, I gotta do some detective work right now. I really do not need to be doing this right now.
I try to stay off as soon as I go on.
Yeah. Hi. Is that out of print? Oh, Runaway Nightmares out of print. Okay. All right. So I won't get that one right now because that one's fucking like still $21. All right.
That's me.
Hi. Hi, Dave. How's it going, Dave?
I'm a Dave. I'm a Dave man.
All right, I'm gonna get two things for $29.90. Ow, my fucking arm hurts. That's been
Somebody's
crushed.
twisting it.
Huh?
That's because somebody's twisting it to get you to buy all that stuff.
I know. It's myself twisting it. What the fuck?
Jason, when do you want to watch the next Fangoria movie?
I was going to ask you about that.
Ow, fuck.
because Sunday's Mother's Day. But you'll be home Sunday night, won't you?
Yeah.
You want to do it then?
Fine with me. I mean, I'm every night. I'm pretty much free.
All right, let's do it right now.
All right. See you later, guys.
The next
I'm
movie.
dying to see if you're gonna like it more this time.
Me too. There's a few of them.
About licking someone's balls.
Who?
Pee balls.
Whoever you're talking to.
No.
Okay.
He said, I'm dying to see if you're going to like it more this time.
I'm dying to see your balls.
Okay. Let me hook you up there, Dave.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Old man balls.
How about
Oh,
Crazy Ball?
Crazy ball. Crazy ball.
The switcheroo.
Yeah.
Do a jumping jack.
I still got to review
Jumping
this.
jack. Oh yeah.
I haven't done it yet. So that means I'm gonna have to watch it again.
I haven't reviewed it yet either.
It's really good.
I want to review the new one, but I don't know if I was supposed to watch it or not. I got the hookup.
How about can I not supposed to watch it? So, I'm trying to word that properly. I
I'll
don't say
ask.
anything to anyone.
Oh, I'll ask, but I didn't say I'll ask. You saw nothing.
You hear nothing, you say nothing.
These are not the droids you're looking for. But yeah, you guys will love that fucking movie.
I can't wait. I love the first one.
Yeah.
And I used it as a recommendation because I thought it was perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meet Witness.
Yep.
Imagine like the second one, just like straight up gross murder.
Yes.
And Grady, you get Grady, old man Grady in it.
Yes. It's a good character though. I mean, it's a solid character.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think that they were going to show behind it at the end, but they did, and I was like, oh boy, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Pretty boy ain't so pretty. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll probably do that next week because I ran out of Bayview Entertainment movies. I still can't believe they put out Brain Dead from
Kevin Nash, anyone?
yeah. That was so fucking good. That was so good. I'd never seen that before. It pulled a person's head apart in the beginning. I was like, you had me right from there. Right from that part, you had me. I was locked in.
You had me at Inside Out Decapitation.
Yes. And everybody gets naked in the movie. I mean, it's great. It's fucking awesome. It's well, not everybody, but the people that matter get naked.
The people that matter.
Yeah. The people that you want to see. True love is hard to survive. Indeed.
Yeah, the Friday set, I will answer for Dave, is definitely worth it.
It's definitely, yeah, if you get definitely do what they had me do, order the replacement discs right when you order the set.
That's what I did.
Yeah, because
I'm the last one to get it.
why I slept on it, there was multiple reasons why I slept on it so long.
It's definitely, I mean, it's the ultimate collection to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The selling point alone would be like you get the New Line movies and stuff, not just the Paramount.
You get footage, the bonus footage from Friday Part 2 that is not available elsewhere.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, there's no other set as complete as that one for Friday the 13th. So
Yeah.
You get all cuts of the films and stuff, so it's pretty cool.
I gotta watch that, Craig. I have it. I haven't seen it yet.
He-Man and the Master of the Universe. Dun, 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 dun. He's on mute.
We can't hear him playing with his toys.
Dun, dun,
I couldn't
dun,
help it. I
dun.
had to open them. I bought 2 extras just so I could open them.
3, 4, and 7.
How much are they there? Are they $14?
Yeah.
I got a Skeletor.
Not 34, Craig.
I like to get the odd characters like Buzz Off. I got Buzz Off.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to open them.
And
But
if you put the sword together, you got.
oh shit! Was that what they were like
That was
back
the whole
in the
thing.
day?
Like in the original toys, with the toy line was
Yeah.
your goal was to get both parts of the power sword so you could open Castle Grayskull in.
Hey, Danny.
Oh,
Yeah.
I never did that. I
Hey,
had
Dan.
the actual child size version of it too, and it was like hollow in the back. I was wondering.
But then they took in the cartoon, they took the sword away from it. They never gave Skeletor the sword.
Hmm.
Big bitch
They gave him a different sword later.
They gave him a staff to shove up his ass.
What was this?
And then the axe, He-Man only ever used in one episode, the axe and shield.
That's because he had the power.
Mm-hmm.
I have the power. My dad says I used to dress up in my He-Man costume and my underwear, my underoos, and run around the house yelling, "I have the power."
I had all that. I had the sword, and it would
Me
light up.
too.
It was fucking great.
Same
light
thing
up
here,
sword.
me too.
I used to smack.
My dad talked about that at my fucking wedding speech.
Did you say you had the power, Joe?
And then I used to smack the shit out of people with that sword. My young cousins would come over. I beat the shit out of them with the fucking power of Grayskull.
My dad gave a speech at my wedding where he talked about me jumping off the couch in my fucking underwear, yelling with the sword, "I have the power!" And then I had the Skeletor mask and everything, and I would wear it around the house.
He-Man looked like he was wearing his underwear. So
Yeah, basically.
yeah,
I had like every possible figure you could get.
me too.
These look so
For
good.
He-Man?
I mean,
Yeah.
the fucking you can pose them a lot more. Even the feet are posable.
Oh yeah, they get the articulation in them.
Yeah, because the originals didn't have that great of articulation, did it?
No,
but
they're just
they look just like the originals. They look really good.
Yeah.
Except
but you
his head's not squishy.
oh yeah.
His
Yeah.
head's not squishy.
You couldn't bend the knees.
No, they just it was like
Why are you trying to bend the
solid-
knees, Jason?
so,
That's
Oh,
solid.
you
Even in these ones, see,
Yeah.
cool.
in here.
You know what I thought was cool? Because, like I said, this was after my time, and my buddy that I used to play in band with, his little brother had them all. Oh boy,
After your time, did you even have TV when you were growing up?
fuck you. So they had the battle damage one where you used to hit his chest and it would spin around.
I've got those up there on the castles, the battle damage ones,
Yeah.
because they
I
were
thought they were
cheaper when I
pretty
bought them.
Why you gotta fuck me, Joe? Why you gotta do that? That's not nice.
But yeah, I had all the
Battle damage
He-Man
ones are
figures, and then I
cheaper
had
than
all
the other
the new Adventures of He-Man figures too.
Did you have Moss Man?
I had like all of them.
Moss Man smelled like shit. So did Skunkor.
I used to love those figures.
I wonder what they smell like now.
Oh, dude, the Skunkor still smells. I've got one.
Nice.
He still smells too.
See what he's saying about you, Danny?
And all
Damn.
Skunkor was a
He's messing with
he
me
was
now.
he was a repaint of fucking Merman.
He's
Yeah.
a wise
He was a
man.
repaint of Merman that they put smell on. And Moss Man was just a redo of Beast Man with the fuzz shit put on him.
Yeah.
And you know,
When I was a kid, the aisle at like Toys R Us and KB and stuff was probably like the aisle with all the figures. That was like my favorite aisle to go down. You had the He-Man figures, you had Ninja Turtles, Ghostbusters, all that shit. Like I remember that as a kid. There was this video the other day someone posted on Facebook, and it was like an aisle by aisle video someone had shot from like the 80s, late 80s, going down Toys R Us aisle.
Nice.
It was so cool. Like it was so nostalgic because like the way the store was set up is like how I remember it as a kid.
I've got all of Wave 1, Jack. That's all I've got. I've got
got
all of Wave 1, and I have because the Wave 1 ended with the fucking Prince Adam and the Sky Sled. I've got that with the pink sword. I've got that, and then I just ordered the Masters of the Universe castle off Big Bad Toy Store. Has anybody out there ordered off Big Bad Toy Store before? Because I'm not sure about this order. I'm worried about it.
I think I should. I don't know.
Wave 2 was only available in Europe, so the only way to get Wave 2 is on eBay or off of online.
What wave was
Well, Mattel signed an exclusive deal with Walmart Europe to put Wave 2 out in Walmart Europe, so you can't get them here.
It's like those the video I did of the Goosebumps collectibles. That was the same thing they did with that. Wave 2 was only overseas. Mm-hmm. The only reason why I got some was because they're made right here in my home state.
All right,
you can get them off eBay and shit, but they're expensive.
Like Hasbro is right here in Rhode Island, so that's the only way I was able to get any of those because they're like exclusives.
That's Wave 3, Jack. That's actually Wave 3.
What wave
talking
is
about the one with like Orko and Orko Scareglow and all that?
Is Buzz Off in Wave 1 or?
Please spread on that.
Now I want to open Buzz Off and I want to play with his articulations.
You want to play with his articulations?
He's got like different wings and a different head and shit.
Wow, time out! You did it.
I did.
I think that's the first time out you ever gave anybody.
Which figures, Jack? So. Which figures, Mike? Jack? Because Wave 2 is not supposed to be available here at all. And I've been checking, like, for real.
Yeah, Michael, Hasbro's right here, and it's like 10 minutes away from me, so that's the only way I'll get some of those Wave 2 figures of Goosebumps. Because those things are freaking ridiculously hard to find now.
He does know the facts.
Yeah, Christmas is cool because Christmas time around here we have like a big toy drive from sponsored by Hasbro for like all the families in need for Christmas. So normally I do something for that every year, and Hasbro donates like a lot of toys, and people can buy a toy, and Hasbro will donate like a toy, and for every toy that's donated, they donate another.
Yeah, we have Toys for Tots here. They do the same.
Yeah,
thing.
that's pretty much what it is, but it's cool because with Hasbro being right here, it's like a big deal. Like the radio stations are all there, and they usually do it at like a local mall or something, or everybody's there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They used to do the canned food drives for the at the music stores. You could go in there and you could get your strings changed if you brought in like so many canned foods.
Nice.
What the fuck?
They put 3 dressers in the back of the truck.
Mm-hmm.
I think if any of them move.
Yeah, definitely, Jack. Because if you got Wave 2 and they're about $14, I'll PayPal you the money to get them for me and send them to me.
Give the kids all your screeners.
Yeah. Oh, so you guys are going to be interested. I have 2 extremely rare screeners coming to me in the mail. And they are some favorites. You guys are going to enjoy seeing them.
We're going to shit, huh?
They're really cool. I've wanted these 2 screeners for like ever, and I've never come across them together like this.
Nice.
And someone was selling them on Facebook, and I was like, fuck this, I got to get them.
One is iced, right?
No. They go together. I'll just tell you, it's Halloween 4 and Halloween 5.
No, it's not, is it?
It is, yeah.
Is it really? Are
Halloween
they hard to come by?
5. Huh?
Are they ridiculously hard to come by?
They are, yeah.
Huh. I wonder why. Guess everybody scarfed them up way back in the day.
Well, the screen. I mean, a lot of the older screeners are tough to find.
Yeah.
Like like screeners of like the '80s are pretty tough. Like even like the Hellbound screener I got.
Yeah.
Like normally you'll find screeners for like the the late '90s, early 2000s horror films. To find them from like the '80s, they're pretty tough.
I wish I knew you before I got rid of my VHS tapes. Had some interesting ones there. Like I had a Phantasm Lord of the Dead screener. I think it was.
Yeah.
Lord of the Dead.
Yeah, probably. That one comes up every now and then.
I just had House on Haunted Hill and Inferno, I think. And Hellseeker. I had Hellseeker too.
The screener?
Yeah. When I worked at the video store.
Hellseeker has
one to, well, wait a minute. I sent one to you, Joe, didn't I? I sent
Inferno.
Yeah.
Hellseeker has that alternate cover on the screen, which is pretty cool. Screeners were sent out to like all like the video stores, so each video store would get like one copy.
Mm-hmm.
The thing with screeners is, a lot of them didn't get on the market because they would just get thrown out or whatever. So that's why I like
given to me.
A lot of people don't like screeners because of the stupid writing on the bottom, but
it bothered me. It did.
I mean, it's funny because when I was younger, it did because I had a lot of screeners because, like I said, I had a family friend that owned a video store.
Right.
So I would get a lot of screeners. So like for some reason it would be distracting to me. But watching them now, like a lot of times it's like every 20 minutes or so, and it's like okay, you see the scroll maybe three to four times tops throughout the movie. It's really not that bad.
Yeah, I mean it's not that bad. You're right.
I remember it being so much worse as a kid.
Yeah.
Like watching it now, it's like this is definitely worth it to have. I mean, they're so much rarer than regular tapes.
I felt ripped off. I went to a video store that was closing, and I got a whole bunch of horror movies. One of them was, of course, the Phantasm one, and there was a few more. And when I got them home and saw that they were screeners, I felt ripped off. I was like, "Fuck!"
See, I love screeners. I really do. They're just something different because I mean, again, if every video store got like one screener, but they got like 50 copies of the movie itself, obviously the screener is much rarer than the mass-produced copy. So
that's true. Why was I placed in timeout? I don't know. Eat a piece of bread.
You call them old.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Halloween 4 and 5 ones, those are pretty hard to come by, and some guy was selling them together. I was like, oh shit, I gotta get these.
I wish I would have spent. What did I send you? The Shredder one?
Yeah, DVD.
Yeah, because the one place I went had nothing but screeners. They were all in the cardboard cases, the cardboard things. And they probably had like maybe 20 or 30, maybe a little bit more.
Well, speaking of, a friend of mine just sent me a couple of screeners on DVD, and one of them is Torment. Have you seen that with your girl in it?
Catherine Isabel. Yeah,
she's naked in that.
No, she's not.
She was in my copy. And it's really her too. I made sure I checked after the movie because the body double in Freddy versus Jason. But Torment is her official first actual nude scene.
That was fun. That movie's really good. I liked it.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Tormented is good as well. Tormented has a. Let's see. Torment has the mouse mask on it.
Yeah. Yep.
Tormented has the pig mask. Is that what it is?
Might be. Yeah. I'm not sure. I haven't seen that one.
But it's also known as Berkshire County.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I forgot to tell you that. That one. I won't be able to tease you about it being a body double. It's actually her.
I'll have to take it out and watch it again. I haven't watched it since I got it. I watched it, and I haven't watched it since. And Madison County also has a pig mask. Have you ever seen that one, Joe? Madison County?
I never saw it. No, I know what it is. I never saw it.
I really like that one. That's another good one.
Yeah, that's cool, Ben. Yeah, I used to, like I said, I used to get screeners from a family friend who had a mom and pop shop near us. So he would always give me the screener copies when he was done with them, just because, instead of throwing them in the trash, he would just give them to me. So I always had screener copies of things, and I don't know, maybe that's what made me like them, I guess, because now I love collecting screeners.
Yeah.
Like typically, like if I'm looking for a movie on eBay on VHS and I find a screener and like a regular copy for the same price, I usually just buy the screener. Because there'll be like 10 of like the regular copy on eBay and maybe 1 or 2 of the screener. I might as well get the screener.
That's true. That's true. I remember this was way back. Somebody owned a video store, and I got some screeners of Moving Violations.
I just got that on tape the other day.
Did you really?
Yeah, like the
I
regular
love
one.
that movie. It's so much fun.
I just got it on VHS like a couple days ago.
Yeah, it's a fun movie.
Yeah, I've always liked that movie.
Yeah, but I had the screener of that one, and I had let's see, there was a few other ones that they sent to me. I can't remember the other names of them. But that was the first time I saw Moving Violations was on the screener.
Deals, you just have to be in the right place at the right time on eBay. Sometimes you can find sellers that you can haggle with a bit. But yeah, prices can be pretty crazy. eBay is like my last resort. If I'm looking to complete something, I absolutely need something, I'll go on eBay. But for the most part, I try to buy stuff either in person at like antique stores, thrift stores, or like Facebook sellers. That's probably the way to go for me.
Yeah.
eBay
is always the first place I look.
eBay is just the prices are too high.
I've always been able to find good deals.
Well,
Like,
I'm talking about like horror VHS. I mean, typically it's tough.
Yeah.
Like sometimes people mislabel things on their thing,
Yeah.
and so you'll get some like just case in point. There was a double-sided magic card I wanted, right? Well, everybody lists it under the main side, and it's like a $35 card. Well, this guy, he put his up wrong, and he listed it under the dual side, and I got it for like $8. Nobody even noticed it was up.
Oh yeah, yeah. They do that kind of shit all the time, even with movies. I ended up getting set with Girls' Night Out and One Dark Night, and
One Dark Night.
I need a new copy of Girls' Night Out.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
I know.
Yeah, I remember that, Dave.
Yeah.
But it was so far in the background that you couldn't really see it. So people didn't bid on it. I got it for next to nothing.
Well, it's like this Halloween 4 and 5. I mean, it wasn't eBay. Like I said, it was on a Facebook Marketplace, but the guy had like just listed it, and it was like, oh shit. It's like if you're in the right place at the right time and someone doesn't really know what they have, like, like I got them for a good price. I mean, I got them for much cheaper than they would be on eBay because the guy just seemed to have them and not really know how rare they were.
Yeah.
So you
I got a good deal on that Corruption one that I bought the other day. I mean, I think I got it for $12. Did I say it was, Joe? I think it was $12 plus the shipping. I mean, that's good for a grindhouse releasing that you can't really get regularly anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's like that Rampage too that I found on Canadian eBay. It's like that. It's like it's so hard to find that movie, and then again, I just happened to go on and there was a copy, and I was like, oh, gotta get that. And I ended up haggling with the guy to get the price down because I had a little too much than I wanted to spend. But
yeah, Corruption with Peter Cushing. I just got that this week. I got it. I used it as a recommendation for
Asphyx.
Yeah, the Asphyx. Because the guy Peter Newbrook did the he was the director of photography for Corruption. Corruption's a really good I guess they call it a proto slasher.
Proto slasher my balls.
Exactly. A slasher's a slasher. Yeah, it is a weird movie, and it's weird to see Peter Cushing as that type of character. But
The Asphyx is really good too for everybody who hasn't watched our reviews or watched and hasn't seen the movie. The ending kicks ass.
yes, it does. We sold Dave on Blue Slimer.
Yeah.
He's like, I gotta have it.
No, it's good. It's a good movie. It's a cool concept. It's done well.
And it's not a boring movie. A lot of people said it was boring. That
I don't find it boring at all. I think it's
Me neither.
really well executed.
Still.
I still like my comment the best. I thought it was funny. Jason didn't. Jason got all buttered.
No, I didn't. Did
I
I?
know. He told me to go look in the mirror, fucker.
Oh,
Flesh and the yeah, I did. Flesh and the Fiends.
Is that a
I
like
have
kind
it.
of like a is that a Burke and Hare type movie?
Flesh and the Fiends?
Tabula,
Yeah.
we've been doing this since 1999 or 1999. Officially 2019. We've been doing this
2019.
for 2 years. Officially. In fact, 2 years this month. But we
That's
were
why no
doing
one likes
streams
us anymore.
beforehand too.
that's pretty
In
crazy.
fact,
It is, isn't
I
it?
just bought a hoodie of ours off my own damn store.
And by the way,
bought
guys,
it.
this is our last show, so goodbye.
Yeah, we haven't missed a freaking week, have we?
No.
No, we never missed a week.
That's crazy.
Not even when we've been in the hospitals. Not even like.
Well, I missed the one when I broke my hip, but that was the only show I've
Well,
missed.
as individuals, but
Yeah.
No, but the show has gone on every single week.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Hard to believe.
check out this awesome hoodie. I'm going to put the link in the description for. It's got our established date on the back,
Nice.
and it's an awesome fucking hoodie. I just got one, and I just sent one to a friend actually. Killing motherfuckers since 2019.
Yes. You look
Oh,
at it.
Logan, I'm going to time you out next too, buddy.
Nuh-uh.
Saying that Jason's the most mature and the best, most in shape. Man, are you fucking kidding me? Quit kissing his ass.
Oh boy.
The most mature and the most in shape. You don't even know what I look like.
I think Joe probably wins that one.
Kill motherfucker since 2019.
And tallest.
You don't know what shape I'm in.
Man, you don't need no Ice Cube shirt from Walmart.
I got a
not
nice
an
cheap
Ice
shirt
Cube
from
shirt.
Walmart.
It's a cheap shirt, anyways, man. My stuff's high quality.
I got a nice cheap shirt from Walmart.
Oh, did you check it out, Danny? That's your design, buddy.
Yeah, man.
Your design with the fucking my words on the back.
Danny's back.
Hey, Danny.
What did your mom want, Danny?
She wanted to say she loved you.
Well, just about everything on the fucking website has different colors.
That's true.
Hey,
You can
Dave,
get
there's
different
a
colors on just about everything.
A copy of Neon Maniacs on eBay right now for $75.
What is?
It's
Neon
tempting.
What kind of copy of Neon Maniacs? A VHS?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll look at it.
I love that movie.
And I'll dream about it.
I show shit and I saw the price. So I was like, it's too. I'm not even gonna try to get the price down.
Yeah.
I will find one.
I see one in the cut case for like the image for is that for 1990.
There's a cut
Oh,
box
that's
one too for $80 right now.
Yeah, but I want the old school one though.
Yeah,
Old
there's
school?
$75 right now. Best
Yeah.
or best offer.
And I love this is my favorite part. I love the back.
Danny B made that logo for us.
Yep, this is Danny B logo.
Yep.
This is the back of the hoodie. It's fucking sick.
Yep.
I love it. You can also get stickers. and fucking hoodies and cups. Oh, they quit doing the cups, guys. They have travel mugs now,
Nice.
and T-shirts and pillows and flags and tapestries and posters.
You can get Grotesque VHS, Neon Maniacs VHS, and Rock and Roll Nightmare VHS for $199.
Oh my god.
You can get a
It's like-
shirt with a baby Bronco Juggalo on it.
Baby.
I have a
You
friend.
need to
has-
make one that says Muffin Lives.
I have a friend who has the mug, the shirt. She's got like a little collection going on.
Nice.
Nice.
Gotta get Muffin Lives on
You
there.
get a Joe shirt. You can get a Dave shirt. You can get a Jason shirt. Get a Bill shirt. You get lots of Bronco
Who
shirts.
doesn't want my blurred face across their chest?
Well, you get the old school
Um,
Super Slash Brothers
Jennifer does.
logo. You get one of my favorite shirts of all time. This one right here. That movie sucks balls.
We were talking.
You get our some different Super Slash Brothers with different things on the back.
You got to do a Muffin Lives T-shirt, and on the back it should say, "What the fuck
Dave Nagy,
happened
you
to
can get the
ball?"
four of us, friends, brothers, critics, idiots.
You should make a limited edition with your face, Brad, that says "I love Halloween 3."
Yeah.
You can get
I buy that
pillows.
for $1.
Super Slash Bros Home Decor. What's that? Oh, wall tapestry.
Oh, I got tapestries.
Pillows.
We got throw
Pillows.
pillows.
We got Super
And they
Slash
come in different
Bros
colors
condoms
too.
if
You can get them
want.
all different colors. We got two
Posters.
different size posters. And they come in all different colors. It's really cool.
I'm gonna need a Dave Maggot poster.
Yeah.
Girls here, like, check
Like, I
this
want
out.
a
This is nice.
fucking poster.
Bam, check that out. That throw
Oh,
pillow.
that looks sharp and purple.
Yeah, you get it in white.
That looks sharp
Get
and
it
white.
in blue, red,
Eh,
orange,
nice.
and another orange. Different orange.
Nice.
That's peach.
Actually, this one's supposed to be the orange, and the other one's supposed to be like gold or yellow.
Yeah.
But it's
Looks
just the way it
like
looks.
gold.
It's supposed to be the
Yeah,
same
that's
yellow
gold.
as the shirt I'm wearing.
Steelers
Oh.
gold.
And you can get it in all different sizes. I got 3 different sizes of pillows, different prices. You know,
Yeah.
got lots of cool shit, guys. Lots of cool shit. Just waiting for you to go. And if you're in Europe, no worries. There's a European store to ship to you.
And you can send it to me, and I'll autograph it for you and everything.
Me too.
Yep. Me too.
You send it to me and I'll wipe my hiney with it.
Oh, okay.
My products are not tested on any animals.
I'm stuck on eBay now. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, I love that. I love
Neon
that-
Maniacs
that too-
tape.
I'm looking for the Toonie Terrors now.
Oh,
I like
no.
the nun one that's mismarked Nosferatu.
Oh, did anybody see the new NECA, the Ghostface NECA?
I think I saw it.
I saw it today at a Walmart. I would have probably bought it, but the box was all banged up.
I think Target. Yeah, Target has it. They got the cloth Freddy from New Nightmare.
Yeah, I've seen that one. The one that I almost bought was the Freddy in a tuxedo.
Yeah, I bought that
Cheeky
for one of
looking
my
tuxedo.
contests.
Did you
Yeah,
make great
yeah, you did.
greedy with the pull string? What the fuck's wrong with you, dude?
What the fuck's wrong with you, dude? Hope you
If
had
you
a hell of a piss
If you
on.
hold it while you pull it, it goes, "What the fuck's wrong with you, dude?"
Every time. Every time. Makes me laugh. Greedy. Fucking greedy. Illinois.
China, Illinois, China, Illinois, China, Illinois, China.
Was there one time for a layover, and that was about it.
I've been there to go to.
Yes.
With a removable dick.
Nope. Nope. We can't have that. We got to have her clothes for
Removable
for
dick
that
and
one.
everything. Oh.
Got to have her clothed.
Oh, I can't wait to
That's
get my
not
toy from. I
right.
can't wait to get my figure from Dave.
Did you get the Michael Myers, the tear? Yeah, that was cool.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. They finally got the ashes in. They got both the ashes in now.
Oh yeah.
So I've only got the one ash. I don't have the other one either. Dude, ours is
You don't
empty,
know-
and they've been remodeling our Walmart to make it look like every other fucking Walmart, which pisses me off. And like, I can't. They don't have shit now, dude.
They're remodeling our Target. Can't find shit in there now.
Yeah, they remodeled ours too. It's so different now.
They just
I
keep
went-
shrinking the
I
movie
hadn't
section.
gone in there in so long, and I had to go in there for Willy's Wonderland on Blu-ray, and it was like fucking amazing there. Weird.
They got. I wish they weren't $17.99, but they got the Child's Play Chucky reaction,
Oh yeah.
and they got like Power Rangers, and they got Lemmy from Motorhead.
Oh, nice.
But it's like they're like $17. I don't know why it's such a small little. I got Toxie, but that's Toxie. Toxie's.
Gotta have Toxie.
I had all those figures when I was younger too. The Toxic Crusader figures from the cartoon.
Yeah, I had a bunch of those. Too.
I still got Toxie too.
They're probably worth money now.
I had all those. I still have them somewhere stored away.
I had a few of the Dick Tracy figures.
Oh, I had all those too. Yeah.
You know,
Wow.
In fact, that antique store that I go to down the street from me, they have like some of those in like a
Damn it.
sale. They have them all.
I'm so pissed off that I didn't get to go there that day. The only one day that they're not fucking open is the day I came there. Come on.
You know, I know you would have loved it in there too.
I know. That's all right. I'll be back up there.
Oh, that's awesome though, man.
I saw a car that had a Maryland plate on it on the way home from work, and I was like, yay, it's Jason.
Yeah.
That was one of the best days ever, dude. I got to hang out with both of you guys for a little while. That was fun. It was.
Yeah.
I can't believe how long ago that was now. I feel like it was not that long ago.
I know. We were talking about it the other day because Corinne was saying that Liz she passed almost 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's weird. Imagine.
It's unreal.
I think it's time for you to come back.
Yeah. Yeah, I do need to come back. And how do I say this without now that we don't have Frankie anymore, we can travel a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
We always had.
It's a little bit easy, you know. It's a
well, then bring your ass on to New Mexico, motherfucker.
Hey, there's a lot of places I want to go, man, and we're not going to be getting an animal anytime soon. So, but that's what we've been talking about. Then we've been talking about maybe going and seeing some people and getting back out there.
Well, hello, you have me and Dave right here.
Exactly. That was awesome.
Teleport Brad.
I still can't believe that.
You need to do it.
All you suck.
You need to do it one night. You need to do it one weekend. We, all three of us get together. We can do the show all together in the same place.
The funniest thing was that where we stayed, it was really nice where we stayed. It really was. The bed was hard, but it was really nice. But you had to walk all the way around back on these wobbly ass brick things, and it was completely dark. Why I didn't fall there?
Right?
You
waited to get home.
It was wearing you down.
Yeah, I mean, I was tired.
If that was a movie, that was foreshadowing right there.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, that was a really. I mean, it was fun. It was nice to be able to see everybody. And
I'm so stubborn. I would have just crawled on my hands into the comic book shop.
Give me my
I would have like.
He came out with my stuff.
Oh, he did. That's.
He did. I think he gave it to Corinne.
I mean, you made it all the way there. You may as well get it, right?
I know. Yeah, I think he gave it to Corinne, and he actually came and saw me in the hospital. And him and Don that used to be on the chat, came and saw me. But That was a fun time.
Well, like I said, it's time to come back.
Yeah.
I'll be traveling to a lot of different
Thank
countries.
you. I appreciate that. Yep. We got some people to see because the last thing we did, and it was when COVID started actually, was we went to that funeral in Delaware.
Mm.
And that was the kind of when everything started to go. Started with the whole COVID thing. And we haven't really traveled since then. So I'll sign the cup.
I'll sign the Diva Cup.
That's
Fucking Diva Cup.
what we need, a Smash Bros. Diva Cup.
I
Yeah.
know. It says "fuck Black Christmas
You
29."
can call it the Gash Bros.
The Gash Bros.
Super Gash Bros.
Fuck Black Christmas.
Oh,
/ Bros Down Under. Yep. There you go, Craig.
can you believe that fucking part had like
No origins.
that fit into the plot? Like that was a key plot point. The fucking Diva Cup.
Yeah, it was.
This
No
movie's
origins.
ridiculous.
ORIGINS.
NS. Okay, it looked weird.
Penis.
It just looked weird as all.
We beat an Ice Cube. Yay! I like Ice Cube.
I got questioned on that when I was wearing the shirt last week. She's like, "Do you really like Ice Cube, or you're just wearing the shirt?" Then she made me listen to NWA for a couple hours. I'm like, "Yeah,
Really?
I like this." Yeah,
To Alana?
yeah.
Nice.
Calling me out for possibly being a poser.
That's harsh.
Uh,
Jesus Christ, it's after 12 o'clock.
uh,
It is
really going
midnight.
by quick
Slashback
tonight.
time, everybody. Get your slashbacks up.
I picked. I don't know.
Actually, my video just went live. The Brain Dead one. Video
This
just
week's
went live.
flashback challenge theme is
Diva Cup.
Go fuck yourself.
Diva Cup slashers. I challenge
Go fuck
everyone to watch and review a slasher film featuring a Diva Cup.
This week's theme is go fuck yourself. Anaconda. That's a good movie. I like Anaconda. It's
Now, we
fun.
got a good slasher for our next Fangoria pick. That's coming up on Sunday.
Indeed, we do. And I was so happy that I didn't divulge that story.
Yeah.
You know what I did that for, right? You remember what the theme was?
Was it the motherly slashers?
Nope. There, Dave and I did Mommy and Mommy.
Oh yeah.
I did number one. He did number two, or which one
Yeah.
did you do, Dave? Yeah.
I think I did two. Two's a
Yeah.
far different movie.
Yeah.
so
I
different.
actually liked them both. I didn't think I was going to
Yeah.
like them, but I enjoyed
Yeah.
both of them. But it was Anchor Bay slashers.
Oh, okay.
And I think I did that specifically because you and I had been talking about the difference between
Yeah.
the Trauma and the Anchor Bay.
Mhm.
I actually really wish I would have bought that on Blu-ray a long time ago because it's so hard to find now.
I know. I used to do that back in the '90s, Craig, and this is just my penance for it.
What, not buying the Blu-ray?
No, calling people out for the shirts, the band shirts. Then it all came full circle on me.
That's the only one I don't think I've. Wait a minute. I don't think I've seen Lake Placid versus Anaconda. I bought surprisingly enough, I know you guys are going to think this is crazy, but apparently Lake Placid 3 is hard to find and quite pricey. But I found the DVD at the flea market that I go to, and I kind of snatched it up. And we got to talking about it, and I told him, he said, because I told him it was pricey, of course, after I bought it. So he said, yeah, that one was so stupid. The crocodile looks fake and all that. And I said, well, he said, that was the last one they had. I said, no. They did a Lake Placid versus Anaconda, and he looked at me like I had like 3 heads. He's like, no way.
And then they got
Well,
Legacy.
I hadn't seen it, but
Lake Placid Legacy, that last one that came out.
yeah. Well, wasn't
Right.
that?
I didn't know she was cheating on you, buddy.
Huh?
I've only seen the first one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen the first one.
Yep.
I might have seen the third one. I can't remember. But I already had the third one on like a multi-pack because you can, I think it was on like Thrills and Chills multi-pack. And, but somebody told me it was pricey. I can't remember who I was talking to about it. And then I found it like the week later. So I scarfed it up.
Or
Scarfed.
Scarf.
Snorf.
Scarf.
First one's good. Second one's tolerable.
oh, that's cool. You watched the Aspects after we.
I gotta fucking see the aspect. That looks like right up my alley. This thing's just screaming.
Nice.
Like just projected on the wall.
Well, the thing I thought was really funny was, and this is what I was telling you, Joe, when we were watching it. It's like it's on a loop. Like you can tell, like
Yeah.
when it's going back and forth because it cuts to make it a longer shot.
Yeah.
The same thing with Return to the Planet of the Apes, the one where Cornelius and Zero came to Earth, our time. And when they had the baby again, when it said mama, when it said his first words at the very end of the movie, he was like going up and down like that on that loop.
Mm.
And it looks, I mean, by today's standards, it looks terrible. But
I feel like back then it looked pretty good.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
looking at the aspects in the movie for a 72 film, it's like, oh, it's not bad looking. Like you expect it to look worse, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. But it wasn't really about that. I mean, it was more about the characters and like in the review, his descent into madness.
Yeah, exactly. Look how he starts out.
Yeah. I mean, shit, I don't blame him. I mean, kind of had
Well,
a
that's
rough.
the
Yeah,
thing. It's one of those. It's almost like a Pet Cemetery thing, where it's like, if you have that chance, would you take it?
yeah. Yep.
It does. It makes you question. It's like you watch the movie, like you watch Pet Cemetery and think, oh my god, he's stupid for doing this. But it's like if you actually had that in real life, like you would question it. You would obviously think about taking that chance. You know,
Right.
like when you're grieving like that, it's like it's like realistic. It's like you wouldn't just say, nah, I'm not gonna try it, because in his mind, it's like, okay, well, what if it does work this time? You know,
Right. Well, the
And it-
key difference between Pet Cemetery and the Aspects, without trying to give anything away, is that when the Pet
You know,
Cemetery, when you buried something, you came back changed,
exactly.
you know, and not necessarily in the other one, but
Mm-hmm.
you have to live with what you've done. You know what I mean? You have to live
Yeah.
many long years with what you've done.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. And what's weird is I completely disconnected myself from the beginning because the 90%, 95% of the movie takes place as a period piece.
Mm-hmm.
So I had actually forgotten, even though we started the movie how many times over? I was having a bad fucking day that day. That was the day I broke the remote into 100 pieces.
Good night, Logan.
Good night, Logan. I was just messing with you, dude. Thanks for showing up. I didn't even look to see if it had. Did yours had 2 copies of the film as well?
No, mine is just the
Extended?
version. Yeah.
Really?
Mhm.
Did you know mine had the original one?
Yeah, I figured the Blu-ray did, but
Yeah.
it's weird because it's one of those things where the original really didn't get released. Like it was on VHS, but like when the DVD was released, we get the extended version. So
Yeah.
like I've never actually seen the original version. I've only ever seen the extended.
Yeah, because it was really funny that you said something, because I actually didn't even look at it to see that there was an extended version, because you said you can tell by the way the scene looks that it was spliced in there.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is he talking about? It's like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. We definitely like to watch movies that don't get as many YouTube views. A lot of my channel is based on that obscure horror. So
I very seldom do movies that are mainstream.
yeah, I try to do the most obscure stuff I can find just because no one else reviews them.
Yep. As a matter of fact, because of your review, you got me to watch that Voices from the Stone, which I already thought I saw, but I didn't.
And see, and that's what I'm talking about. Like that, my review of it only has like 40 something views, but it's like it's a good movie that people should check out because it kind of came and went. Like it was released and no one talked about it, and now
every video I've seen of yours lately has had no less than 200 reviews.
that one's not doing well. But like I said, I mean, people are missing out because it's a good movie and they probably don't even really know what it's about.
Right.
And I tried to give a good synopsis without spoiling anything, and I think a lot more people would like it than they realize.
I felt the same way about Final Girl. That's why I said, and I was going to do what you did, is do a review on it to try to expose it to be, get more people to watch it.
Yeah.
And I just told you guys about it and was like, fuck it, I don't feel like doing a review. So.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to watch it anyway. So
like I said, I bought Voice from the Stone when it was released in 2017 because I like Amelia Clark, and I was like, oh, this is cool, seeing her in a horror film. And then me, I never watched it. It sat on my shelf. And then for some reason,
it wasn't too bad either.
Yeah. So well, you got to watch Game of Thrones.
I watched the first season. She got naked in the first season.
Yeah, she's naked like 12 times in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. So like, for some reason, I was like, I finally want to watch this, and I didn't really know what to expect from it. And then I watched it. And I was like, holy shit! First of all, the cinematography is like amazing in that movie.
It's great.
And then there's such a build up in those last 50 minutes. It was like, oh shit.
Yeah. It's when you told me what you told me, it was a real shame.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened to her? That's just crazy. Oh, by the way, Craig, Clowntergeist is one of the movies in what's in the bag, Jay. It just hasn't been picked yet. So I'll be getting to it eventually.
And for those of you who like the obscure stuff, so our Sunday Fangoria challenge is pretty much well known, but the one we're doing after that is pretty obscure that hasn't been released in the US except for VHS. So hopefully some people check that review out, because it's one that's done by, I don't want to spoil it. So it was directed by someone who directed a very popular slasher film. And this is another movie he directed that like no one's really seen because it's only been on VHS here in the US.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely curious.
So that'll be a cool one to do, and then we got a couple that people may have seen after that, and then another rare one after those two. So we're trying to space out like the more obscure, the rarer ones in between the ones that people might know about.
Yeah, I mean,
like there's a couple in there that people aren't gonna even know what they are.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Like the one I showed you today when I took the picture of the two side by side.
Right.
Like, that's the fucking rarest one. Like I can't believe how rare that is, especially considering the director.
Yeah. But if you really think about it, one of his movies that got released on Scream Factory was extremely hard to find for a long time.
Yeah.
So,
but it was never hard to find on VHS. This one,
really,
Yeah, the one I showed you today, it was like even on VHS, it's so freaking hard to get.
Yeah.
Like it's like you can't even really find a copy.
I don't remember why I watched it. I watched it. So yeah.
That one and that other one that you've never seen, I made you a copy of it that we were talking about. That's another rare one.
Yes.
The main actor is someone who's dead now, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah.
The that's another one that it was released on DVD, but it went like out of print almost immediately. And
yeah, another Rawhead Rex and Milo and apparently my mom's a werewolf.
It never got re-released, and that one is like I've literally only seen my DVD copy of it. I've never seen another DVD copy ever.
Now,
ever.
did you buy it when it first came out, or did you?
That's when I got when eBay had the search ad you could put out at the time. They don't do that anymore.
Okay.
I posted an ad for it because I've never saw a copy listed. And someone got back to me like 3 months later that had a copy.
Yeah.
But that's another one. That one's friggin' rare. So that'll be cool to talk about that one.
Oh man.
Yeah, we have our next 3 planned out.
Next 4 planned out.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just talked about it last night.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm excited about that one, the one we talked about.
Yeah.
That'll be a first time watch for both of us.
Yeah. And a long story with that one. I actually, when we first got Verizon, because you signed up, you got like 1 free rental.
Mhm.
I rented that but couldn't watch it because I used my points that they give you like so many points. And I think it was with Comcast that I got it. And when I rented it, I went to watch it and it said this video is no longer available. So they fucked me. They fucked me with my free rental and I wasn't able to see the film.
That sucks.
Because I wanted to see it for so long. It was a long time.
No one ever talked about that one either. That's like an oddball.
No. I thought I found it in a thrift store one day, but apparently there's been several movies by that name.
Yeah.
So one with Michael Madsen.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one I ended up finding. Yeah.
Yeah. Even when I got the VHS of that one, it was tough to find a copy that was in good condition and for a good price.
Funniest part is I remember when that came out in theaters.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But yeah, I'm loving this game.
Well.
This has been
Yeah, me too. Me too. I still can't believe Brain Dead was going for that much money before Bayview released it. I mean, $100 and some bucks for a DVD.
Yeah.
And then you can buy it for $12.99. Now, granted, it doesn't have any special features, but let's see, $100 movie with special features or $12.99 movie with no special features.
That's what happens though. Think about like some Anchor Bay releases. You know, back in the day before they were re-released, they would go for like really high prices, and now they've probably been released 3 times since then on Blu-ray, all the DVD releases, and the prices dropped. At the time, they were like, you know, it'd be so hard to get. I remember trying to find The Seduction when before it was released by Scream Factory. That Anchor Bay release took me forever to get, or even Neon Maniacs on DVD on the Anchor Bay DVD before it was released on Blu-ray and stuff. It was tough to get.
I got the
It was cheaper as an Anchor Bay than it was as a Code Red.
And it's still, and in fact, I mean, the Anchor Bay release is still kind of tough to get for some reason.
I just got the German DVD and the Code Red.
Nice.
And then the German media book.
That was like an Anchor Bay I always wanted, and I could never find it. And then I got it. It was so hard to find that one.
You got that right, Danny. They are like the stock market. They go up and down so much.
Yeah, that the Animaniacs and the Seduction were two of my hardest Anchor Bay.
I still can't believe. Oh, if you like that film, get the Bayview version of it because it's only $12.99. And I just can't believe that it was going for that much money because it's been out of print for so long. So it's great. It's so much fun. That movie's a blast. Yeah, that's one of those. I mean, I guess it's a zombie movie for the most part. It's kind of like a alien possession zombie movie, sort of.
Alien possession zombie movie. Yeah.
No, not Dead Alive. Dead Alive. Well, they're supposed to be releasing that eventually. The one with Bad Taste and.
When the fuck's that happening, by the way?
Yeah, I know. Meet the Feebles.
Meet the Feebles. Not church. Ordinary people.
From Kevin S. Tenney, the guy who did Night of the Demons and Witch Trap.
The Cellar.
Yep.
He did The Cellar?
Yeah.
He got brought in on it.
It's awesome, dude. I could not believe I had never seen it before. It's a lot of fun. Oh, cool. I'll have to check that out. Thank you, dude. Brain Jacked. I've never seen that one. It's really fun. And like I said, Bayview put it out for $12.99, and that's a lot better than spending a couple $100 for a DVD. So
Yeah.
good for us.
I'm all excited to get those full moons in now.
Yeah.
How's it going, Hobbs?
I did a unboxing, like actual full out unboxing, where I show off like all the things to the massacre at Central High. But I haven't put it up yet because I've got to edit some of it so you don't see nipples and shit.
Nipples.
I've got to get the. I asked for it for my birthday, so hopefully they'll still have it by then, or Father's Day.
It's so nice, that release. I know it's pricey, but it's nice.
Their steelbooks are always pricey, but they're nice though. I mean, I almost bought the popcorn one. I think it's still around, and it's like reasonably priced now. It's like $30. So
nice, Ben. I just ordered mine just a little while ago.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jennifer.
Yeah, that Massacre at Central High. I
feel better.
Get the slip.
No, you didn't, Jen. Sorry about that. That sucks. Hope you're better.
I hear the end of The Cellar is worth buying. I remember I definitely saw it on cable growing up. The end is like good. I hear the rest of it's kind of boring.
What was the one that I didn't particularly care for that much? Arrow put it out. Oh, Scared Stiff, I think it was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was okay.
Come on.
I didn't care much about Chill Factor.
Yeah, that was another one. No, that's a different Brain Dead too, Danny.
Yep.
It's I'm trying to think if this one has any famous people in it. I don't remember if it did or didn't.
No, Ben, the Cellar, not the goal.
I don't think it has any famous people in it, as a matter of fact, but it's really good, though. All right, Jennifer, I hope you sleep well.
Sleep well.
Good night, John.
Yeah, Brain Dead is awesome. Awesome. Just put a link in there. See if I can find it on there. Last time I had trouble finding it on Amazon.
Well, I remember that. Whoa, shit! I remember that had a bad cover too, so I never checked that out.
Brain Dead?
Yeah.
I like the cover. I thought it was pretty cool. I mean, it's not good like a lot of the other ones, but
But I was like such a fucking snob. Same with music too. I was a big music snob.
What is we haven't talked about this in a while. What's everyone's favorite horror VHS cover of all time?
Squirm.
Shit.
Oh,
Mine's Squirm.
oh.
I made a video about it a while ago.
VHS cover?
Yeah, like that classic cover that you saw at the
The one
video
that I
store.
always grabbed on the shelf every time, no matter what. Whether I rented it or not, I always picked it up and looked at it.
Yours is probably Nightmare on Elm Street, wouldn't it?
Wishmaster.
Really?
Every time that cover is just awesome.
Wow.
It's simple too, but it's definitely
Whether I would rent the movie or not, I always pick it up and at least look at it.
Dead
And Nightmare on Elm Street was a great
Maniac.
cover too, but
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
it's just for covers, it's definitely Wishmaster.
good one,
Frank-
Ben.
Frankenhugger.
Hey, Gino.
Wait a
Water
minute.
High or Video Dead? Those are good ones.
Hey, Gino. How about Return to Horror High?
Yes.
I gotta get a
That's a
copy
good
of
one.
that. I never. Ooh, shit.
Wait a minute. Why can't I find it here? That's pissing me off.
It's pissing
I don't know if it's
me
necessarily my
off.
favorite, but one I always think of is Friday the 13th, the final chapter with the knife and Jason's mask.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's so simple, but like I always remember that cover.
I always like the cover for the original Friday the 13th just because it's so
Oh, it's a great cover, yeah.
it's just so isolating.
When I did
Halloween 6 was another one.
my ranking of the Friday the 13th VHS covers a while back, I think I had the original at number 2 and I had the final chapter at my number 1 favorite. 'Cause
Yeah.
those two are like iconic to me.
Part 3 is really like that too, though, for me.
It is, and I think that was probably my third.
Yeah.
And I mean, a lot of them actually in Manhattan with him over the city, and like
Yes.
the colors in his mask, that blue and red.
Yes.
They had
I
some really
always liked the Halloween 6 with the mask right next to the blade.
that's a simple one too. Yeah.
Yeah. Even Part 7 has a great cover.
They all, I mean, the Halloween ones do too. I mean, the original cover, obviously. Part 2 with the pumpkin and the skull.
Yes.
The original, you know.
Yeah, but Part 4, they don't use that mask in there. It pisses me off. Or,
I know,
or
Part
Part 5.
Part 5, they use her from Part 4.
Yeah. See if I can find some place that has it on sale. Jesus Christ.
I always love Child's Play 2, where he's cutting the Jack in the Box.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a good cover.
Mausoleum. The Supernaturals.
Yes.
Waxwork was another one that used to kind of freak me out, and not even because of the monsters, but because of the little dwarf guy.
Yeah. 82% like this movie. Huh.
The Icebox Murders has amazing cover art. That's why I did it for that Slashback week. Cover art week. The head in the freezer.
Damn it. Oh, Danny, this is on Tubi now for free, apparently.
Yeah, Ben, Monkey Shines.
Yes. That's got my all-time favorite tagline.
Yeah, Chopping Malls. I love that one.
Yeah. I always like Trick or Treats.
Yep.
That's why I used it for my What's in the Bag, Jay.
Yeah. It's a great cover.
Yeah. Popcorn always had a really cool cover and a tagline.
Yep.
In that bag, go home in a box.
Yeah, House. I used to love the House covers because
Yes.
like one has them with the one finger pressing the doorbell. Part 2 has the 2 fingers. 3 had the holding the 3 fingers up, and then 4 had the 4 fingers. They all had like different covers.
I always like the Gremlins 2 VHS cover too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one too. The original Gremlins cover is cool too, with him in the box. Then they re-released it with just like him on the white cover, but the one of them in the box is pretty cool.
I gotta check out Tubi. I got that on the Roku machine.
Elm Street 3 had a good cover with all of them on his blades.
Yeah. Except for the fact that those characters aren't actually in the movie.
I know.
Huh.
What? Yeah, Michael, definitely.
Ow, fuck. Ow.
In fact,
Like-
Michael, you sent me the Gremlins book adaptation and has that cover on there.
Ah.
All right.
What happened, Jason? What's the shop?
Can't find it for free. I mean, for sale anywhere. That's bullshit.
What are you looking for, Joe?
Brain Dead.
I thought it was super expensive. Oh, the new release.
Yeah. It used to be on Vicious Circle Films, but Bayview bought the rights to it.
It's on eBay. $13.88.
Yeah.
There's like, there's a couple of copies. There's one for $18.05, $13.38. Yeah, Bayview DVD.
Looks really good too. The transfer is really good. Like I said, I became familiar with them because
Oh, thanks, Michael. I appreciate it, buddy.
they started putting out the art exploitation films. Some of the ones that were harder to find.
Mm.
Like Bunny I don't know if you guys have ever seen Bunny the Killer thing, but it's hysterically funny. Have you seen that one, Dave?
I haven't seen it all the way through, but I've watched clips from it.
Pussy. It's just fucking so funny. It's hysterically funny. It's gory too. I was surprised how gory it was.
Nice.
But yeah, they started putting out a lot of the I don't know how they choose their movies that they're putting out, but they're really hitting the jackpot with it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Brain Dead is really cool. Fun movie.
Did you guys know there was a 4th Maniac Cop movie?
No.
No.
Yeah,
There
Bill
is?
picked it up.
Who did?
Oh, Maniac Cop 666 or something like that.
What? No, that's not real.
Yeah,
Who picked it up?
Bill did.
Hold on. I must
What is
investigate.
What is this? What is this?
He found
Yeah.
it the other day.
How to have it?
He showed it to me. He's got it on Blu-ray at his house.
You always say this, and you can never find this shit.
I don't fucking know. Ask him.
I'm looking right now, and I don't see it anywhere.
I guess it was a pretty low, different movie.
They're making part 4, but
Yeah,
that was supposed to be like
that's what I just found too. The making.
yeah, it's supposed to be directed by fucking Nicholas Winding Refn or something like
Yep.
No.
Yep. John Hyams and Nicholas Winding Refn. Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Fuck.
It's production announced right now though.
I don't know what to tell you. He's fucking got it. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I want to see it right now, Brad. Right now.
Well, call him and ask him then.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah,
Right.
that's a short.
You found it, Dave?
No, it's a short.
Yeah, it's just a short. Yeah, I do.
Uh,
3
Maniac
minutes.
Cop 666.
hold on.
I want to see it right now.
It's probably an Italian knockoff or something.
Cough it up right now. We want to see
Like-
it.
He got it on a double pack with Screamers 3.
It's just a Blu-ray by itself. It's got a hand holding a badge and it says 666 across the badge.
This is Maniac
Oh,
Cop.
that's just part 3.
I know. Maniac Cop 3.
No,
Yeah.
it's not that one because he's got 3 already.
Well, he's got 2 copies of 3 now.
That's too much.
This one's also in. It's like in.
Oh wait, no,
gray
that's
and black.
that's Psycho Cop Returns, Brad.
Which one?
Yeah, that's Psycho Cop Returns.
That sounds about right because he buys
Yeah,
some
with the
Vinegar
666.
Syndrome ones.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
sounds about right.
That's the cover of Psycho Cop Returns. That's right.
Yeah.
It's the badge and it says 666 on it.
Yeah.
Well, so sorry.
Psycho Cop 2.
I still gotta watch the first one that you made me a copy of. I wanted to see that for a long time.
Well, what are you waiting for?
He really
The
wants
ones
us
that
to go
make
to Vinegar
Maniac
Syndrome
Cops,
and tell
Psycho
them put it
Cops, all
up.
the same goddamn thing.
Have
He
you watched
says that-
the Assassination Game yet?
I haven't.
Oh.
He says if we go to Vinegar Syndrome and keep asking for them to put the first one out, they will.
Yeah, I guess so.
Who said that?
Maniac Cops, Psycho Cops, same damn
Psycho
thing.
Cop.
Really?
Bobby Ray. Yeah.
Well, why don't they fucking do it as like a what? Well, they can't do it now, but why didn't they do it
Yeah.
as a double feature?
Jason,
Yeah.
tag the Assassination Game is your type of film.
Me?
Yeah. You need
I
to
know. I
watch
gotta
it.
watch it. I
feel
gotta
like-
watch them all. What I'll do is when I finally get into them, I'll just do a run on all of them.
It's like they mix like an 80s sort of college film with a slasher. Like it's a weird hybrid. Like you're watching it feels like a college movie, like you're watching like an Animal House or something without like
Right.
as much comedy, but it's also a slasher at the same time.
Yeah. I should probably watch that one first, though. Or should I watch that or Fantasies first?
Oh. Oh man. I have a soft spot for fantasy just because that fucking twist.
Yeah, you said the twist was unbelievable.
Because it's like it's one of the twists where they don't. You know how some movies there's like a twist and then the movie kind of continues on after the twist a little bit.
Right.
Like they hit you with the twist and the fucking movie ends, so you don't even have a chance to like absorb it. You're like, oh shit! Like they literally just smack you in the face with it and the movie ends.
I like that, though.
Yeah.
I watched a movie today that I'm not sure how I feel about it. I have to do a review on it, though, and I'm not sure if I liked it or not.
Which one?
I can't tell you. I can type it. I can type it.
Okay.
Is it a dirty movie?
No, no. I mean, I kind of liked it, but it just didn't really. I mean, it was just. I
A
don't know.
Cock and Lips Now.
Man Alone 2, the KY connection.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that one? I never even
Star
heard of
Wars.
All
Star
girls
Wars.
crave black cock.
Dawn of the Dick.
Dawn of the Dick.
Gone of the Dick.
That's not related to the series, is it? Like the two?
Return of the Shit. No.
Yeah.
Return of the Shit. The all
The
anal.
all anal final chapter.
Return of the Shit.
Lube Skyballer.
Princess Leia.
Happy Scrappy Hero Pups.
Happy Scrappy.
Fucking Clerks. We gotta watch that one night together.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Only if you can stand me quoting the whole damn movie.
I'm too busy laughing at the fucking movie to quote it. Even now, there are so many lines in it that just kill me.
Any balls down there? Well, the biggest pig you've ever seen.
The biggest pair you've ever seen, dumb nuts. Oh, he called him Dingleberry. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Biggest pair you've ever seen, Dingleberry.
Cock smoker.
All holes filled with hard cock.
Fucking boo.
And like Dave said, men alone too, the KY connection. Pink pussy lips.
Oh, man. The movie's hysterically funny.
Yes, it is.
Actually, I can watch all of his movies and be completely happy about it. I'm about due for a Clerks watch.
I watched it. Oh fuck! I don't know. I watched it on HBO Max.
Did you?
Yeah,
It never gets
like a
old.
week
It really
ago.
doesn't.
Yeah, I was on my lunch break. I was on my lunch break, and I decided to watch it.
Clerks 2. Now, that's one I haven't seen a lot. I've seen it maybe about 15 times, but I mean, Clerks I've watched probably hundreds.
I saw Clerks 2 in the theater.
Yeah, I
you
saw
like
Clerks 2 in the theater as well.
Yeah.
I've seen all of his movies in the theater since Jay and Silent Bob.
Mm.
You saw Red State in the theaters?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me repeat that. All his View Askew movies.
Oh, okay.
Well, with the exception of Jay and Silent Bob Reboot, because I didn't come to a theater here.
No, it
Thanks
sure
to the
enough.
fucking COVID virus.
I like Yoga Hosers. I thought it was a lot of fun.
I've never seen Yoga Hoses. I need to get that. That's like the only one I haven't
I
seen.
like it. It's on Hamilton, I think, still. The Blu-ray. It's not expensive either.
I do not like it.
I like it. I think it's great. It's a horror comedy at its finest, man. It's got little sausage demon people that are like Nazis, and it's hilarious.
Yep.
I see potential in it, but I wish I could have.
Oh, that's cool.
I liked it better than Tusk.
I like Tusk.
Yeah,
I
Tusk
like Tusk too. I just liked it better.
Actually, I got my copy from Kevin Smith signed by him. My copy of Tusk.
Did you really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
that's cool.
I also have like the Clerks comic book signed by him.
Oh, that's awesome.
I almost got the script signed by him, but I won something else instead.
Oh, from Eric?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I won the other thing. I really wanted that script though.
You're not allowed to rent here no more. You'll be missed.
No time for love, Dr. Jones.
Fucking kids. Forgot your keys. Trash.
I watch. Me and my wife, we usually watch Zach and Mary make a porno like every Black Friday. It's usually one of our Black Friday weekend movies.
Why?
Because that's when it starts on Black Friday. Remember they're talking about it?
Yeah.
Hey, they put Troll and Troll 2 on HBO Max.
Nice.
Wait a minute. It starts on Black Friday?
Yeah, remember
Yeah.
he's talking about Mooly Monday and Black Friday. He's like, "Why are you asking me to work on Black Friday?"
Right.
So it's just for some reason we always associate it with that weekend. We usually watch that. We watch a couple other things that have to do with that time of year, like Thanksgiving style movies. But Zack and Mary is one we always watch on Black Friday.
That's awesome. I watch it every time it comes on.
It's that movie's so funny to me.
It is. And I always forget that Kevin Smith did that. That was one I forgot that Kevin Smith did, because we were talking about forgetting that Bob Clark did.
And he said it does exist within the View Askew universe too.
And Zack and Mary, I told you I saw it in the theaters, and there was these two old ladies that were together, and I'm talking old ladies with walkers, who were sitting and watching the entire movie, cracking up. And as soon as that bitch frosted me like a fucking cake scene came on, they got up in their walkers and they walked right out the fucking door.
Are you kidding me?
They laughed everything else. They got to that part and they left. I'll never forget that. Because they were these two old ladies with friggin' walkers, and they were sitting in the two handicapped spots right next to each other, and they literally were laughing, and I couldn't get over them laughing like these other things, like her name Bubbles, the fucking bubble queef coming up. They were literally laughing in all these other scenes, and then the cake frosting scene happens, and they get up and walk right out.
Now, see, I could see you getting up and saying, "Oh, it was the fucking frosting scene that did it for you, huh?"
Yeah.
This and this, you know.
It was so funny. I'll never forget that experience.
Just yell, "That's where you draw the line."
That was one of the funniest movie going experiences for me, just because of that.
I saw that. I know he didn't direct it, but I saw Observe and Report in theaters.
Did you really?
Yeah, it was empty.
I did not mind that movie. It's not great.
That movie suffered from being released too close to Paul Blart. That's what happened.
Yeah.
They released them too close together, and Paul Blart was really popular, and Observe and Report didn't get enough credit. Yeah.
What the hell is with the Adam Sandler movie shitting the bed on the sequels?
I don't know. I know, huh?
Paul Blart, the second one was terrible.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like they're trying to do what they did in the first movie.
No, the worst part about it was the Grown Ups, which I love. I love Grown Ups. I think it's such a fun movie.
Yeah, definitely.
The second one is terrible.
I know. I don't get in the first one. You got to remember the first Grown Ups. They wrote back with Chris Farley when he was still alive. They were originally going to do Grown Ups with him, and then Kevin James took that role because they never got to make that movie. So I feel like this is a movie they had planned for years, and they obviously modernized it as the years went on.
Right.
So I feel like they just tried to capitalize on the fact that the first one was so successful. So they had years to prepare for this movie that they wanted to do. And I feel like when I watch Grown Ups, it feels like just a group of friends hanging out, having a good time. Like It's so natural. And I think that's what I like about it. It's kind of relaxing and just like a comfort movie. And then Grown Ups 2 is too obnoxious. It's just so, I don't know.
It's not.
They try too hard to be funny.
Yeah.
Same thing with Paul Blart. Paul Blart is a really good underdog story. It's you really for him. You want him to get the girl. You want him to get all the bad guys. And then the second one is just okay, enough.
Yeah. Yep. That's why I had the first one. I don't have the second one.
There's parts in the first Paul Blart that crack me up. Like when he's with the girl and his what do you call it? The fucking little motor thing.
Yeah.
And then you see his head pop up behind her, and the song is playing. It's just these little moments in Paul Blart that make it so funny.
I think I have both of them.
My grandmother the second one.
My grandmother really loves those movies.
The first one's really cute, though.
Yeah. That's another one. That's another good Black Friday movie. Takes place on Black Friday. That's another one we usually watch around that time.
Yes, it does. I remember that. I don't know why I didn't remember Zack and Mary. I remember Christmas.
Yeah, because their high school reunion is on Thanksgiving night, and they're complaining about it. They're like, who? And they're talking about how everybody comes, for Thanksgiving. That's why everybody's in town. And then Black Friday is when big chunk of it takes place.
Yeah.
And then it's like the weeks leading up to Christmas after that. I love Zack and Miri. That's one of my favorite Kevin Smith movies.
Me too. Me too.
It's such a.
And like
and
I said,
love
I
how-
always forget that he does that one.
I
so.
love how Kevin Smith says that he doesn't consider it a comedy, he considers it a love story. Because it really is a good love story. It's just a
It
really
is.
funny love story.
But I mean, not to consider that a comedy is.
Well, that's what he says. He says he considers it a love story first and a comedy second. Just like the Wicker Man. The writer of the Wicker Man says it's a musical first. But
Did you say the remake
no, the original Wicker Man.
is a musical first?
He considers it a musical first. Yep.
Wow.
One of those odd bits of trivia I always remembered because I thought it was odd.
I used to always see the trailer for that. That was when I was kind of late to the party too. I didn't finally see the Wicker Man until I was like in my 20s, because it had been out. It had been out for a while before that, but I saw a commercial or a trailer for it. And I don't remember what it was for, but I remember there was a trailer for Funeral Home. There was a trailer for The Wicker Man, and there was a trailer for a movie that Code Red released. I can't remember the guy's name, but it was Kill or Be Killed, the martial arts movie.
Oh, okay.
Which is the sequel to, I can't remember the name of it. But I always wanted to see that Kill or Be Killed, and I think I finally did, and it was terrible. And I saw Funeral Home, and I liked it. And Wicker Man was the last one I saw off of that one, and I was just fucking blown away.
Me too. First time I saw Wicker Man, that movie was like a masterpiece to me. Like
Yes. I actually did not see the end coming.
It was.
I really didn't. I didn't think that they were going to do that to him.
Isn't it funny how it's like so obvious when you think about it now? It's like, how do you not? It is. That same thing with me. Like when I watched it, I was like, holy shit. But then like after the fact, I'm like, how do you not know that's going to happen? Like looking at the movie, it's like, how did I know?
Yeah, it's pretty much spelled out for you. But yeah,
it's the fucking title of the film.
Are you talking about Frightmare, the one Pete Walker's Frightmare, or
Frightmare 74? I think it's Pete Walker.
Yeah, it's got to be Pete Walker. That movie's awesome. That shit. Now I can't remember her name, but the wacky lady in that, she's pretty much in all of his films in one way, shape, or form. Why can't I remember her name now? Shit. Sheila Keith? Is that her name?
Frightmare?
Yeah.
Sheila Keith is in the Pete Walker.
Yeah, she's in like all his movies.
Yep.
She was in House of Whipcord. She was in the only one I don't remember her in is Die Marianne Screaming. Or Die Screaming Marianne. What the fuck?
That's you, Marianne.
Yeah, I don't remember her being in that one. Have you ever seen the Flesh and Blood show, Joe?
I'm not sure.
From Pete Walker?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I think I'm gonna have to watch it again because I didn't really care for it that much. It just kind of seemed.
I always wanted to see it because it sounds like a really good premise.
Yeah. I mean, it has the theater. It has the actors in there.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
They're getting picked off one by one, of course.
Proto slasher, as they say.
Yeah, proto slasher.
But no, I've always wanted to see it because of the premise, like the whole Seaside Theater thing and stuff.
Well, Schizo is a proto slasher, isn't it? Isn't that considered a proto slasher, or is that? When did
That's
that
like it right in the slasher.
Listen,
Isn't
they're all slashes. They're all
yeah, I know that. Believe me, I feel the same way about that terminology. But
I like the it makes me sound smarter.
say a proto slasher.
Go proto slasher. I feel like a doctor.
A doctor, a scrotal slasher.
The scrotal slasher.
That's what we need, a scrotal slasher.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Did Schizo come out in 89 or 79 rather?
I think 81 or 80.
I thought it was like 80,
Wait.
early 80s.
82?
If it was after Halloween, it can't be called
Actually,
a proto
Pete Walker, the Schizo is 76.
I thought it was in the 70s because they have that.
1976.
Okay.
Is that the one with Klaus Kinski?
No, that's a Schizoid.
Oh,
Schizoid, yeah.
Schizoid. Okay.
Schizo is Pete Walker.
Ah.
Well, it's a slasher movie with a really, really. The ending took me by surprise.
Nice.
I didn't see it coming. I mean, I kind of had a feeling, but then when it was announced, it was just like, wow, my mind is completely blown now. Comeback's awesome.
Oh, yeah, Encore, as I reviewed it under.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comeback's really good. I've liked all his movies. The only one I wasn't that keen on is Flesh and Blood Show, and I got to watch that one again, I think.
The Mask in The Comeback is awesome.
Yes. Anything with a hag mask, you've won me over.
The axe with that hag mask.
Yep. I'm surprised I'd never seen that one before, though. Yeah, I wish they would do a Blu-ray of Funeral Home, too. I like Funeral Home. I know Dave is not a fan of that movie, but it is a slow burn, but I do like it.
Here's a question for you.
What's that?
In which 3 movies does Michael Parks play the same sheriff?
Town of Dread of Sundown?
Dust Till Dawn 1, Dust Till Dawn 2, and Kill Bill?
Yep.
Wow. Michael Park.
Kill Bill 2 as well, technically.
Oh, God.
Technically. But yes.
He passed away, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
not so
shame.
long ago.
He's a fantastic actor.
So that technically puts Kill Bill and Dust Till Dawn in the same universe.
Yeah.
It would make sense. Now, did you like him better in those roles, or did you like him better in Tusk or The Evictors?
I still gotta watch The Evictors. I love him in fucking Tusk.
Yeah,
I like
I
him
love him
as
in,
this like sheriff. I've always liked him in it. It's too bad it's not very long lived in each role. He, you know.
Did you like his part in The
Nightmare
Evictors?
Hmm?
Did you like his part in the Evictors?
Yeah.
He's good in Nightmare Beach too. He's like just a total despicable like coward.
Yeah.
And then fucking
That's right. He was in Nightmare Beach, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
No shit. Wow. He's got around.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to see Despicable? Did you see Red State?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's despicable in that movie. Big time.
I love how Kevin Smith based that on that fucking the Southern Borough West Baptist, whatever the fuck they're called.
Yep.
Westboro.
Talk about people that fucking deserve it, you know.
The Burning. I'm about due for a rewatch of that too. I haven't seen that in a while.
I gotta watch it with my grandmother a few months, like maybe like a month ago.
I love how, like I said, I watched Psycho Gorman again yesterday because my son hadn't seen it yet, and
Nice.
I love how Luke has the poster on his wall that looks like the burning, and it's called Fireman, and he's got like this.
Fireman.
Man.
I love that. It's literally the image from the burning, but it says Fireman instead.
I can't remember who did the who put out Funeral Home individually, but it's not a very good transfer of the film.
I think they used the transfer from the freaking VHS.
Yeah,
it all seems just made up on the spot. Even
I
the
have
cover.
the I have the Paragon VHS of that.
nice.
The reason I watched it under the other title first, and I was so excited because I wanted to see Funeral Home just because I knew it was a slasher. And then I bought the DVD and then I take it home and I'm like, didn't I already fucking watch this? I didn't like it the first time.
What was it originally called?
Shit, I watched it on a streaming service under. Hold on. So mostly it's like because I'm stubborn and
It's called Cries in the Night. Is that what you watched under?
yeah.
Cries in the Night.
It was one of those situations where I'm like, wait a second.
It's on a lot of multi-packs because it's a shitty transfer.
Yeah. Well,
and I think it's
feel
public domain.
It's funny because like same thing with Silent Night, Bloody Night, and that was a Paragon release too on tape. I feel like a lot of the Paragon VHS movies ended up getting the same shitty transfer on DVD and multi-packs.
Yeah.
I noticed
I always
that.
like those though, the Paragon ones.
Me too.
That's what I had. I think it was Paragon was The Gates of Hell.
Yep.
That's the one I had with white wall paint on it.
Yeah, I have Boarding House on Paragon, Silent Night, Bloody Night, Funeral Home, A Name for Evil. We got a lot of Deadline.
Wow.
I get some good ones on Paragon.
Yep. The only ones that pissed me off, I think, were some of the Good Times releases, because I remember I was in I think, where the fuck were we?
Danny, you got to get the Silent Night Bloody. There is a Silent Night Bloody Night release on DVD that looks really good.
Yeah.
There is a good DVD release of that. You got to get that because it's only like $7 or so on Amazon. But you can actually see the movie and you can actually enjoy the film.
It makes a big difference.
It really does. You can actually, because there's like a certain scene that's really, really dark in the bad prints of it. That's kind of cool to see when you can actually see what's happening because it's a pretty good scene.
Yep. That's true.
I felt that way when I saw the Blu-ray of Humongous.
And Prom Night.
And I always knew I liked Humongous, but I couldn't see why I liked it. And then, that director does not like to use lights.
Nope.
Danny, it was the Film Chest restored version. It's $7.99 on Amazon right now.
Yeah.
Oh, no fucking way.
What?
What?
All right.
I can get all these fucking figures right directly from fucking Mattel
There you go.
for their store price. Are you fucking serious?
There you go.
You shouldn't be mad about that. You should be celebrating.
Not when I've already fucking ordered other ones.
Oh, never mind.
Guess you should have checked there first. Boarding House is an interesting one.
No, I was wrong. What they
Wow.
do is they try to direct you to their retailers, and it tells you if they have them or not.
Boarding House is an interesting movie. We still have to watch the 3-hour director's cut.
3-hour one?
Yeah, Jesus.
I'm curious to see what they're going to add to it, though. May make it.
Yeah.
Joe, have you already seen it?
I kind of know what's added to it, and I hear it's like awful.
Oh, man.
It was cut for a reason, I guess.
Was it just him like spinning around in his little flippy chair for like an
It's
hour.
like a lot of
The makeshift lawn chair.
Yeah.
it's like watching all 2.5 hours of Dick Shark. Like, you know,
Oh no!
Oh no!
I still haven't seen that.
The worst goddamn night of my life. I mean, I'm sure he seems like a really cool guy.
Who Beelzebub?
Like, yeah, like seems like a really cool guy who's really into like, it supports independent films. But don't do that. Like, don't make it like 3 hours.
I don't understand.
If you're gonna make it 3 hours, just make it 3 hours. Like kill it, like a shark killing people or something like that, right?
I don't think I have any of his movies actually.
I do have to say though, if Don Coscarelli ever released his original 3-hour cut of Phantasm, I'd watch
Fuck
that.
yeah! That's a first day buy right there. That's a pre-order.
I want all 3 hours of that.
Yep, every bit of it. Every bit of it. Yes, please, and I'll take 4 hours if you got that.
I want the shitty looking spider and the spider web scene. I want it all.
Yep.
I don't care if the effects look bad.
I'll take 4 hours. Film an extra hour of him taking a shit. I don't care. I'll take 4 hours of it.
I want to see all the bad effects that they cut from that movie. I want to see the full tall man hanging scene. I want it all. I want to see them taking away the sun.
Nice.
Put it all in there.
Matter of fact, give us all 3 hours and then link them together with all the rest of the films and put them on one Blu-ray set.
That's how it should be.
That would make sense.
Like they did with the Godfather 2, they should just.
I can't believe John Dies at the End was at the Dollar Tree.
Nice.
Dollar Tree gets good movies. I don't know why people keep saying that. But I'll tell you what, I just went into the Dollar Tree this last week. They got movies in.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have a single movie I wanted.
No.
Not one.
Either I already had them all or I didn't want them.
Yeah, I have that book, the True Indie book from Don Coscarelli. I have a signed copy of that actually. It's good.
Don's the man. Favorite horror director.
Andrew's Crypt actually here on YouTube. He sent me that book.
Nice.
All right, Danny.
Oh, Ray Park. He's cool. Darth Maul.
Coscarelli, they should release like a double pack of Jim the World's Greatest and Kenny and Company on Blu-ray.
Yeah, I agree. It'll never happen, but I agree.
I just feel like it would be a good 2-pack, like the pre-Phantasm Coscarelli films, you know?
Yep. I think all of them should get a Blu-ray release, like Survival Quest, and
I mean,
Survival Quest is so good.
Jim the World's Greatest never even got a VHS release. Never mind
No.
DVD and Blu-ray. And
That's
then
a
Kenny
shame, too.
Company, I obviously have the Anchor Bay DVD and I have the Japanese Blu-ray just because I love the movie so much.
I was looking at it.
You definitely have to see it. Kenny and Company
Kenny and Company is great.
that is like my ultimate Halloween watch every year now. I have to watch it every year.
Ow.
I was looking at a picture of Frankie that I took around Halloween when he was up on my ottoman. And I looked in the background, and on one of my piles of DVDs over there, the top thing was Kenny and Company.
Nice.
So that's why I figured, Halloween. I brought it down to watch it. So, you know,
Yeah.
they have skipped some of that movie this year.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking about that. When unfortunately that day that's just what I was telling Erin, like what you were going through.
Yeah.
She was saying how bad she felt and stuff, and I told her that I was like, I keep thinking about freaking Kenny and Company.
Yep.
Because that scene is just so realistic,
Yeah. I tear up every time I watch it.
Tough.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Ben. I got good news too. We're finally getting a con back in June.
Did you watch it yet, Dave? Kenny and Company?
Yep.
So much fun.
Yeah, as soon as like the end of September hits in my house, I either my wife or my son saying, "Oh, when are we gonna watch Kenny and Company?"
Nice.
Yeah, I always usually take a picture of it and send it to you when I'm getting ready to watch it.
Oh, that's great. It just makes me feel so good. Like it's such a that's like now that is like the ultimate comfort movie for me.
Yeah, pretty much. And it's how it was for me. I mean, all the 70s clothes and all that kind of shit. That's how it was for me when I was younger and around Halloween time. Kenny was somebody I'd probably hang out with.
It's funny how it's like, it's obviously in the 70s, but it's like it's still timeless because it reminds me of a kid too, of like that's just like the simplicity, like the innocence of growing up and like like the most important things in your life was like, all right, I'm gonna hold this girl's hand at school and I gotta get my costume ready for Halloween and just these just spending the days with your friends and just enjoying life and there's obviously they teach all the different lessons in that movie about death and this and that, but I love how it's done. It's so realistically done.
Now, did he write that movie?
Coscarelli, yeah.
Wow.
Hey, John, are you still in the chat?
I wish I would have seen it when it was in the theaters.
Like I said, I remember watching it as a kid on TV, like HBO or whatever it was on, like movie channels.
Yeah.
And that's how I had seen it because that never got a VHS release here either. So the first official release of it was on the Anchor Bay DVD. That was the first time it was officially released.
Actually surprised that they released that.
Yeah, it was only short-lived. It wasn't out long.
No, it wasn't. And that's a shame, too, because he had to compete with Disney back then, and Disney was putting out something every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Whether it be Shaggy DA or The Love Bug, they were just putting out all kinds of shit. Freaky Friday. 70s was really big for Disney films.
I remember seeing it on the movie channels because I always remember the Otis scene when they put Otis in the street. That scene I always remember, and I always remember the Halloween scene when the guy in the mask was chasing them. Like those two scenes were always in my head, and for years I could never remember what movie it was. I didn't even remember that it was Coscarelli. I didn't even remember that it was A. Michael Baldwin. I just remembered like these two scenes, and I remember the toy store scene when they're in the toy store. And for years, I could never figure out what it was until I just happened to come across it one day online, someone talking about it, and then I had to track down the friggin' Anchor Bay DVD so I could have it.
What's weird is never seeing Survival Quest or Jim's. I'd never even heard of Jim's The World's Greatest until I talked to you about it, and I had heard of Kenny and Company, but I'd never seen it. Every time I watched the new one, I had dreaded seeing a bad Coscarelli movie.
Yeah.
It was like, is this one going to be the one that sucks?
Well, there isn't one.
Haven't found one yet.
There isn't.
Haven't found
I'm
one.
just going to keep my mouth shut during this conversation.
I used to see fucking Survival Quest on TV a lot.
Yeah, that used to be on TV, yeah.
That got a release from Anchor Bay too, didn't it?
Yep. That's what I think I have that copy. Anchor Bay.
Beastmaster was always on.
Beastmaster.
That's another one. I always forget. That's one I always forget he did. And my father and I went to see that in the movies when I was younger.
Yeah, because at the time Anchor Bay released Beastmaster, Phantasm, Survival Quest, and Kenny and Company.
Yep.
So they had them all out.
That was a first day buy for me. That and when MGM put it out.
Yeah.
This was back before Anchor Bay put it out. I guess MGM had the rights to it for a little while. And I got that the first day it came out, and I got Island of Dr. Moreau the first day it came out.
Yeah, Danny, they did. Anchor Bay.
I actually chose Dr. Moreau over Beastmaster. It was between, I knew I was getting Phantasm. That was already in my hand because I was completely obsessed with that movie.
Yeah.
And I wanted to see Beastmaster again because I hadn't seen it since I was younger. But I don't know if Dr. Moreau is just fucking awesome. I love that movie. What's weird is I like the original. Now I'm trying to think what it's called. Criterion put it out, I'm pretty sure. No, I can't remember what it's called. Island of Lost Souls.
Okay.
Yeah, Criterion put that out.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And I like that version. And even though it's a fucking mess, I kind of like the one that Stanley started.
Yeah, Brando.
Yeah. And now that I know everything about it and what happened in it, it makes me kind of like it that much more.
Mm.
Because I'm trying to pick out Richard Stanley in the film because he appears in the film so many times. The film that he was fired from.
Yeah.
He dressed up as one of the beasts. He's a fucking nut.
He's getting some heat right now, huh?
So what's going on with that? Because somebody had made a statement on
Someone accused him of abuse or something.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. What's her name? The girl from The Craft, and well, she was also in. Oh, I can't remember her name right now. She was also in.
Bruce the Balk.
Bruce the Balk? Is that
Yeah, Bruce Balk. She was practically in love with Richard Stanley.
Hmm.
She was she was getting ready to walk off the film when he got fired.
Wow.
I wish I was Richard Stanley.
That's Vicky Valentine.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, you got to see that
Documentary.
Yeah, you just can't write that shit. The shit that happened, you just can't.
Yeah, I guess his company dropped him and everything now because of the allegations and shit.
I'll hire him to direct a movie.
Because we all know it's guilty till proven innocent now.
He just made a comeback too.
I know, at Colorado Space.
Yeah, because they were pretty sure that he was never going to direct a movie again after all the problems that he had with Hollywood and Bob Shea and yeah. Like I said, you guys got to see that documentary because you just can't.
There you go, Hobbs.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Hey, Hobbs.
I wish I was Hobbs.
You know, I always forget that what's his name's in this fucking movie. We were just talking about him earlier, John Saxon.
Yeah. What are you watching?
Those Still Dawn.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. The first one?
Yeah. Just a very small part. It's he plays like the Texas Ranger guy that's being interviewed by the news lady.
Yes. That's right. I forgot about that. Does anybody like the sequels?
I like the second one, and the third one's all right. The third one's not terrible.
I thought the third one was better than the second one.
Yeah.
I thought part 2 and part 3 were both shit. I had a really hard time getting through them.
They're definitely not like as good as the Robert Rodriguez one. But didn't what's his fuck direct one of them?
I like part 4.
Bill's got it.
Phil's got it.
I like how you said it first. That was where I was going.
He's got all the good movies, man. I need to go over to his house.
I love how they're eating Big Kahuna Burger. Bridges all the movies.
Big Kahuna Burger. That is a tasty burger.
Yeah, I watched part of that the other day. Fell asleep. I was like tired. I fell asleep real early last night. I was sitting here in the chair and I fell asleep like at 9 o'clock.
I have a hard time turning that movie off when it comes on.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like most of his movies. Kill Bill 2, I have a hard time turning off. The first one,
It was supposed to be Danny. He wrote it for that. But then it got expanded and
It definitely feels like just a longer version of one. When you think about it, like the way it plays out and everything, it seems like it would be a Tales from the Crypt episode.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Richard Franklin's Link horror light, but I enjoyed the movie. I don't understand.
Oh, talk about the monkey movie.
Richard Stanley didn't do that, did he?
Richard Franklin.
Oh, Richard Franklin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
What are you talking about?
with Elizabeth
Yeah,
Shue.
Elizabeth Shue.
Yeah.
That's a fun movie.
Rizzo Ball Cobbs. That's awesome.
That's one of his wives, Dave. Is that one of yours too?
Yeah. So we share an ex-wife. So
Could they have
that'd
picked
be-
anybody better to play a? I mean, she looks like a cat to me. She was perfect for that movie.
It'd be fucking hard to have a brother and love a brother that you know is a fucking rapist and doesn't stop and is a fucking psycho.
Yeah.
Does anybody else notice besides me that the son, the boy, is wearing a Precinct 13 shirt?
Is he really?
Yeah.
Eskimo Brothers. Yeah.
That's another one that Julia Lewis was good in.
Oh yeah, and Jennifer Rubin.
Jennifer Rubin.
Me and I'll just have two ex-wives. I share two ex-wives.
Oh, is she the one that's sexy and trashy or something? Or what is it? Sexy and
I'm beautiful and bad.
that's it. Couldn't remember what she said.
I'm
Sexy and trashy.
I love how they almost hit Gordon, or when they almost hit him, he just looks at it like, okay, I figured out what it is we're taking.
I like Clooney's character in that, how he changes. Well, he doesn't really change, but you see him actually develop a heart, sort of.
Yeah.
Or develop a liking for the family. I always thought that was cool.
Yeah.
You got Fred Williamson and Tom Savini and Danny Trejo, and fucking movie's awesome. It's just awesome.
Yeah. Pussy.
I laughed so fucking hard at that. Hey, Halloween Fiend.
Alright.
Oh boy. Well, fellas, I think I'm gonna call it quits.
All right.
That's
I
about
guess
that.
we
Man.
will call it anyways then.
Huh.
Hello, Halloween. Sorry you came in right when we're about to leave.
You hear of this movie called A Quiet Place?
Hobbs, I love you, brother.
That says
Good night, everyone.
only May 28th.
Good night, Danny.
Yes.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Tabula. Very cool. You sticking around, hello, Verge.
Yeah, Hobbs.
See you later, everybody.
Hey guys.
Bronco Juggalo and the Slash Brothers signing off.